So, ich habe schon wieder den falschen. Ich lerne es nicht mehr in meinem Dings. Ich soll es mal anders nennen in meinem OBS. So, hallo. Willkommen zum vierten Teil von Blackwell. Und ich muss den Sound auch gleich noch einstellen. Das habe ich auch verpennt zu machen. Ich bin wirklich gespannt. Also eigentlich sollte es theoretisch möglich sein, das zu schaffen heute in einem Stück. Aber wir schauen mal, wie ich mich anstelle. Weil ich habe das, glaube ich, auch nicht an einem Stück im ersten Mal gespielt für 100%. Stimmt, da habe ich, glaube ich, 2 Playthroughs gemacht. Ich guck mal kurz. Ne, doch, da habe ich alles in eins gemacht. Ah, okay. Aber ich verlasse mich jetzt mal auf How Long to Beat mit seinen, was war es, 5 bis 6 Stunden. Ähm, dass ich das schaffen könnte heute. Es wäre unschön, wenn ich das jetzt nicht in einem Stück schaffe, nachdem ich das eigentlich so gelegt. Na, 5 bis 6 Stunden ja ungefähr, das kommt schon hin. Kommt halt auch immer drauf an, wie sehr ich jetzt an den Dings hänge, an den Rätseln. Na gut. Äh, so. Lautstärke-Mixer. Ich muss es gleich mal direkt runterdrehen. So. Wenn wir eine Mini-Interaktion. Ja. Auch. Ach so, das hat sogar Ingame. Stimmt, das hat schon Ingame-Dinger. Ah, aber gut. Ich denke, es sollte so aber passen. Ja. Wenn eine Mini-Interaktion fehlt. Ich glaube, ich kenne den Anfang relativ noch. Also, wo es genau anfängt. Dann kenne ich so einen Zwischenpart von dem Teil. So plus minus. Was da ungefähr ist, aber nicht rätselmäßig. Und ich kenne die Lösung von einem Rätsel in dem Game, weil das hat sich so eingebrannt. Und das Rätsel zeigt im Normalfall sogar das, was man, weil es ein Spiel ist, wo man vielleicht nicht drauf kommt im ersten Moment, weil es so abwegig ist. Okay. Na gut. Starten wir mal. Oh. Ging mit dem Schreiben los. Miss Blackwell, Aperture ist, Yacht. Wird Yacht ausgesprochen? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wie man das auf. Ach so, scheiße, ja. Moment. Ich sehe auch gerade, dass irgendwas mit dem Spiel nicht stimmt. Warte. Weil das hatte ich eingestellt. Das hatte ich eingestellt eigentlich, dass das Spiel wenigstens schon hier drin ist. Im Moment. Ja, wow. Ist ja das Spiel geschlossen. Warum hat. Ach, oh, ja, stimmt. OBS habe ich auch noch. Ah, ja, OBS und seine Updates. Das hat wahrscheinlich irgendwas überschnitten mit meiner Änderung. Das Game hatte ich hundertprozentig eingestellt. Jetzt muss ich es gerade noch finden. Wo haben wir es? So, jetzt haben wir es. Gut. So, nochmal. Also, wird's Yacht. Ich weiß es nicht. Miss Blackwell, I purchased a Yacht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie man es auf Englisch sonst ausspricht. Ich keine Ahnung. Several weeks ago at police auction. Yard? Ich weiß. Oder wie würde man das auch schon. Okay. I don't know what crime it was involved in, most likely drugs. In any case, every night the yard detaches itself from its tether and it's found floating in the midst of the Hudson River the next morning. Moment, ich hab's falsch gelesen. Is found in the burp. Every day it has to be towed back. Ich habe hier gedacht, hier habe ich nicht gesehen, dass gleich ein Punkt kommt und deswegen, naja. At my expense, I might add. Engineers have gone over every inch of the boat and have found nothing. I'm at my wit's end and my wife is scared to death. It is getting embarrassing. So embarrassing that I have contacted you at the last resort. If there's indeed anything spiritual going on and you can fix the problem, you will be compensated for your time. Please keep this discreet.
Hello? Anybody here? We're coming aboard.
Coming aboard?
What would you say?
Not that.
Hier ist es so direkt in-game, ohne eine Frage, will man es sehen oder nicht, also Tutorial ist einfach drin. Das ist die... Oh, eine
I
Business.
got these business cards made up a few months ago. They glow in the dark. It's so cool.
Glow in the dark. Wo ist Angela Blackwell? Spiritual Consultant. Rosa... Oh, sie hat sogar eine... Ach ja, stimmt, sie hat eine eigene Webseite hier angefangen, deswegen hat sie auch eine eigene Domain, rosablackwell.com. Ja gut, die wird im Dunkeln... Wenn wir irgendwo was Dunkles haben, ich meine, die leuchtet dann auch tatsächlich. Nur ist es hier gerade hell.
Leftover change from the coffee I bought before we came here.
Und wir haben ein Smartphone. Wir können jederzeit suchen. Dave Gilbert, President of the Jet Setting Millionaire Playboys of New York Club. Immer noch das gleiche. Aber Jet iGames nicht. Compare Notes. Okay. Und E-Mail. Oh. Paul Meltzer. Na? Sagt er dir noch was? Where's Angela? You need to stop contacting me. I don't know what happened, but it's done. Whatever Charlie did, he clearly wasn't in his right mind. I'm closing up shop and leaving town. Don't contact me again. I need to rebuild and get on with my life. Paul Meltzer. Google. Naja, gut, der erste spielte irgendwie Ende der 90er, der nächste Telefonbuch, ja, weil es älter ist, dann ja, okay. Und im letzten Teil, der war ja irgendwie Mitte, Ende 2000er, heißt, ist schon deutlich, also es ergibt schon Sinn. Ich weiß ja gerade gar nicht, wo der hier spielt. Vielleicht kriegen wir gleich noch einen Hinweis irgendwo. Special Offer. For all you... Ach so, Tomo. For your software and networking need, contact Tomo. Ach so, das ist... Moment, ist das nicht die gleichen, die wir schon kennen? Miss Angela Blackwell, I'm sorry to report that the sales for the actor and the artist fell far below expectations and we will not be issuing another printing. Elizabeth Shire, Well Day Books. The Park Gallery. Hello everyone, you wanted it, you got it. Next Thursday I will be putting more of Claude Orden's early work up for auction. So come in early and get your bids in. Josie Park, curator. Susan Lee. Hi, this might seem like a strange question, but did you visit me in the hospital a few years ago? I was going through some problems at the time, although they are a bit fuzzy. For some reason I feel like I should thank you. I'm not sure why, but thank you, whoever you are. Susan Lee. Ah, Lauder. Hi Rosa, thanks for coming. I suppose it was too much to hope that my husband's ghost was still here. Of course, how would I know one way or the other if you are telling the truth? Ah, Lauder. Ja, das war die aus dem ersten Teil. Ah, hier gab es noch eine Antwort. Rosa tragen. Hi Susan, yes I did visit you. No need to thank me. I'm glad you are doing well. Rosa Blackwell. Oh, I'm still confused about that year, and to be honest, I think I prefer not to know. Susan Lee. So, was steht denn hier drauf?
If it says anything, I can't see it from this angle.
Ach so, ja.
It says Ryan and June? Guess it's some couple.
Ryan und June. Und die Krawatte
Chelsea Piers. Sure is quiet tonight.
Ist ein Inventargegenstand geworden und das Pusten.
It's the way we came in. The ramp leads back down to Chelsea Pier. I can't leave yet. We just got here.
So, dann haben wir hier noch was. Ne, dann gehen wir mal rein. Oder nach oben. Erstmal rein. Oh, hier ist es dunkel. Ich glaube,
Creepy.
Just our kind of place.
hier können wir das jetzt. Nee.
I got these business cards. They glow in the dark.
Ich bin mir recht sicher, dass das irgendwie wichtig war. Haha, Ahaha.
I've had it with this low-profile stuff, although it's not the conversation starter I thought it would be. I can't see a thing in here.
So, you're gonna complain? You're gonna do something about it?
Licht.
Anybody here?
Anything?
Nothing yet?
What the heck was that?
We're moving.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's nobody on board but us.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So we've definitely got a ghost.
Yeah, we do.
Dann gehen wir mal wieder rein. Was haben wir denn hier? Da ist nur der Ausgang, das hier vorne ist also nicht relevant. Ein Bett.
Sleeping on a boat makes my stomach churn. Not sure what the point of that was.
Okay.
No good. It's screwed tightly in place.
Ach, hier gab es irgendwie ein Rätsel.
Hey, Joey. Looks like I found a ghost.
You're going to say spirits, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna pretend you never said anything.
The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
War doch nur ein bisschen.
Looks like a cabinet to me. Empty.
Brandy.
Looks like it was poured and never drank. The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well. Although, believe me, I'm tempted.
Oh, das machen wir gleich.
We're getting no closer to shore. I don't think it's the kind that opens.
Wart einfach ab. Weiß gar nicht, ob das 100%. Also ich weiß es jetzt nicht, ob es 100% überhaupt erklärt wird. Aber wart einfach mal ab. Weil ich wüsste es jetzt gerade nicht, dass es vorher jetzt erwähnt wurde in irgendeiner Form.
Locked.
Locked.
We're going west, so that's got to be the George Washington Bridge. I am not jumping into the Hudson River, even if this boat is haunted.
Nicht? Okay. Ach so. Das ist hier verschlossen mit Schrauben.
Not sure what the point of that was.
Das war nicht der Plan. Wir haben a dime. Und wenn das Schlitzschrauben sind,
Got it.
kriegt man das hin. Ach so. Kann ich hier überhaupt irgendwas machen? Muss ich...
I can't see anything except this hole. It's too far away.
Ach so. Moment. Wir nehmen Joey. Der kann ja einfach nach oben
I'm
gehen.
not going through the vent. If I need to get up there, I'll use the door outside.
Ach so, ja, oder so. Dann geht er halt von hier da durch.
All right, who's there? Somebody's piloting this tub, and it's not me. I knew it. It's a key. Looks like it's about to fall off that peg.
So, und das können wir jetzt wegpusten.
What? How did you get here?
I just wanna...
Get off my boat! Get off or I'll shoot you dead!
Right. Look, why don't you put that toy down and... Ow! What the hell? That hurt!
Get off!
Listen. Whoa. Hey, all right, I'm going.
Joey, what was that noise? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah. Looks like we got a spook after all. And he's packing heat.
You mean he's got a gun? Were you shot?
Yeah, sorta.
Sorta. What happened? Does it hurt?
Stings a lot, yeah. But it's going away now.
So, der ist wieder abgelenkt. Wir müssen den noch ein paar Mal da hinpusten. Ah, so einfach. So, das ist das Diagramm für das Rätsel unten. Wenn ich mir das merken könnte, vielleicht sollte ich... Ich habe keinen Stift hier, doch, da. Könnte ich mir das vielleicht aufzeichnen. Sofern ich meinen Notizblock nicht jetzt woanders hingetragen habe. So viel zu dem Thema. Na gut, dann... sei es drum. Wenn ich eben weiteren Hinweise habe, um das da unten zu lösen, dann schauen wir nochmal.
A bunch of books. None of them look useful. Does it want a hug? A bunch of books. None of them look useful. Ah, right. Looks like I'm screwing with airborne signals again. Whatever this thing is, it's flickering like mad.
Okay, Achso, was stand hier unten
I
drauf?
already looked at it. It said Ryan and June.
Können wir Ryan und June mit diesen Buchstaben? June kriegen wir hin. Zweite von links, die mittleren beiden und oben rechts. Das könnte vielleicht schon klappen. Ich weiß, dass ich es beim ersten Mal spielen direkt gelöst habe, aber ja, ein bisschen her.
There's something funny about this wall.
Was habe ich gesagt? Zweite von links, die mittleren beiden und oben rechts, stimmt's? Ach so, vielleicht auch noch die richtige Reihenfolge. Ah. Ja.
Holy moolah!
Will you look at that?
There's gotta be over $1 million in there.
I know it's tempting, kid, but I say leave that alone. Nobody ever leaves that kind of dough just lying around. Nobody we want to meet anyway.
Don't worry, Joey. I'm not stupid. It's just, wow. I've never seen so much money.
I know, dear, I know. You can look, but don't touch.
Money. Nee, weil es gibt Achievement, on your very first try. Und das hätte ich jetzt aufgezeichnet, hätte ich es jetzt gewusst, so ungefähr. Und deswegen. Und das hatte ich als erstes, das bin mir sehr sicher.
I think we're done with this wall. Stacks of $100 bills. There must be over 100 of them. That's interesting. Each stack has the same wrapper around them, and they all have the same letters printed on them. GCT. What's that?
Sounds like a clue to where the money came from.
So, wir haben ja unser Phone GCT.
Wow, look at all these results for GCT. This isn't gonna help me at all.
GCT money? No.
All the stacks of bills have the same wrapper. The letters GCT are printed on all of them.
Okay, erstmal zum Vent wieder, damit wir den Schlüssel kriegen. Was? Glucose Challenge Chest? Ich hab mir die anderen Sachen gar nicht angeguckt, was hier. Great Country Transit, Grand Central Terminal, Gallery Country Tours, General Carolina Tailors, Greater California Travels, Go Carefully Travel, Government College of Technology. Nee, Government, doch, das soll das Government heißen? Das sieht nach zwei F auf, ja, oh Gott, M aus. So, like, Government. Naja. Glucose Challenge Test. Was auch immer ein Glucose Challenge Test sein sollte. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Fits perfectly.
Dann gehen wir da mal rein. Fordere deinen Zucker heraus.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Talk fast.
Whoa, relax. I'm just here to talk.
Talk? Talk is cheap, and so is life.
Hey, wait, no!
Huh? I shot you. How are you still standing?
Tja.
I'm so glad that worked.
My aim's off. It's gotta be the stress. Who are you?
I'm
A friend.
a friend. I want to help you.
Help me. Did someone from the bank send you?
Bank? What bank?
What bank? You don't know?
I'm afraid not.
You're serious? You don't even know who I am, do you? So, what do I do with you? You don't look like a cop, and you're not with the bank. That only leaves... Oh, I get it. You're a stowaway, aren't you? Boy, did you choose the wrong boat. Look, I have no time to deal with this right now. I'm not going to shoot you again. Just go below and stay out of my way.
Ach so. GCT Bang hätte ich vielleicht mal schauen sollen.
Thought so. There are a lot of GCTs out there, but only the Grant City Trust seems to be a bank.
Grand Central Terminal Phone Bank under repair. Graham Cohen Travel. Cheap flights to Bangkok. Banker wins Global Champions Tour. Grand City Trust, a bank you can count on. Achso. Notes.
I'm not sure who Ryan and June are, but I assume they're in love. Or at least they used to be.
Was steht da under repair, was MK vorliest? Hä, hab ich gar nicht? Under repair. Was anderes habe ich nicht gesagt, aber okay.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden compartment came from the Grant City Trust.
Und wenn du lustig sein willst, weil heute der 1. April ist, nice try.
Maybe this money belonged to someone named June? The money is on Ryan's boat. Does it belong to him? Where did it come from? Navigation and travel books mostly. Looks like a satellite navigation system. It reads our position from a satellite. The map on the screen shows our position as near Greece.
Near Greece. Fast Griechenland.
There's not much I can do with it. The controls are all internal.
Durch deine Betonung klang es halt danach. Du hörst nur das, was du möchtest. Das ist immer so.
I wouldn't know where to begin. That's the ship's navigation console. I have no idea how it works. Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Warum höre ich da nicht durch?
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know the money downstairs belongs to them.
So you say.
Tell me about the money.
You leave that alone. Don't you dare touch any of that money. It's mine. I've earned it 10 times over with my own blood, sweat, and tears. I've got to get away. Then I'll be free and clear.
Free and clear from what?
Forget it. Just get out of here, will you?
So, tell me about June.
What do you know about her?
Nothing. I just saw the engraving on the side of the ship.
Just get out of here, okay?
Is your name Ryan by any chance?
What's it to you?
Oh, nothing. Just making conversation. I'm Rosangela, by the way.
Great! Now leave.
Tell me about the money.
You leave that alone. Don't you dare touch any of that money. It's mine. I've earned it 10 times over with my own blood, sweat, and tears. I've got to get away. Then I'll be free and clear.
Free and clear from what?
Forget it. Just get out of here, will you?
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know the money downstairs belongs to them.
So you say.
Well, talk to you later.
Just stay out of my way.
Ja, Joey kann, glaube ich, auch nichts machen.
I think I'll let her do the talking. Those ghost bullets sting.
Habe ich diesmal übersehen? In so einem kleinen Bereich wieder. Achso, vielleicht. Wenn es dunkel ist, erkenne ich dann irgendwas? Geheimes?
It's too dark to make anything out. It's too dark to make anything
Okay.
out.
Hätte ja sein können, dass man irgendwas dadurch entdeckt.
No, Joey's right. There's something fishy about this money. Empty.
Ryan June. Ryan Money. Ryan GCT.
It's a pretty safe bet that the money in the hidden compartment came from the Grant City Trust. Looks like it was poured and never drank. The last time I drank on the job, it didn't end too well, although believe me, I'm tempted. All the stacks of bills.
Ja, das hatten wir auch. Was übersehe ich denn gerade schon wieder?
Hey Joey, looks like I've...
You're...
Okay, das hatten wir auch. Gibt doch nicht viele Optionen, außer... Ist da oben noch mehr, wenn ich da hochgehe?
It's a diagram for the pine knot panel downstairs. He looks pretty angry. Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
I know.
What
I know.
Das hatten wir ja alles schon.
So, tell me
What do you know?
Nothing. I
Just get...
Well, talk to you later.
Just stay out of my way.
Und der Bildschirm hat sich geändert. Was sagt es jetzt?
Looks like a satellite navigation system. It reads our position from a satellite. The map on the screen says we're still on the Hudson River. There's not much.
Oh, Antarktis. Das ist bestimmt gut.
Looks like a satellite navigation system. It reads our position from a satellite. The map on the screen shows our position as Antarctica. Excuse.
What do...
Well, I don't need to put my hand in that anymore.
Robbery, GCT. Was war das? GCT Bank. Da stand doch irgendwas noch. Aber vielleicht muss ich Grant City Trust hier erstmal eingeben. Nee. denke wieder viel zu kompliziert
I don't
wahrscheinlich.
think he'd have any interest in that.
Not without dinner and a show first. Wouldn't do any good. A spook has to be spiritually ready before it can move on. Until this guy realizes he's dead, he's stuck here. And so are we.
There's not much I can. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Habe ich vielleicht noch eine andere Location? Das ist Griechenland.
There's not much I can do with it. Looks like a satellite navigation system. It reads our position from a satellite. The map on the screen shows our position as in the Gulf of Mexico.
Ah, fast. Was ist das gewesen?
Looks like a satellite. The map on the screen shows our position as just outside of Boston Harbor. Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Well, talk to you later.
Just stay out of my way.
Got a sec?
What's going on?
So, any ideas?
We need to find out where that money came from.
What should we do? Ask the ghost?
Nah, he's keeping clam. Shame there's nobody around here to ask.
Well, I've got my phone. If we have enough information, I might be able to do a web search.
Das habe ich doch schon gemacht.
This my phone is pretty cool. I never would have learned about the Grant City Trust without it.
Use that thing often enough and you won't have to think at all.
Ach, ich habe Grand City Trust falsch geschrieben.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Sehe ich gerade. Da, welche? Grand City Trust. Ja. Ich hab's mit D geschrieben. Bank robber killed in Hudson River shootout. At 9 p.m. last night, 2 million in cash was taken from the vault of the Grand City Trust. The thief, a former bank employee named Ryan Jacobs, attempted to flee the city via his personal yacht. Confronted by Harbor Patrol, Mr. Jacobs opened fire. Mr. Jacobs was killed in the resulting shootout. The money was not found on the boat and its whereabouts are still unknown. Und wir haben's gefunden.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Die haben auf jeden Fall nicht gut genug gesucht. Auf dem Boot.
I know about the Grant City Trust.
What about him?
I know you robbed them.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you know. They can't catch me now.
You used to work for them, didn't you?
You bet I did. 30 years of service, and they were going to lay me off without a second thought. Well, I certainly showed them. I just gotta get to Boston. Once I get there, I'm free and clear.
Bin ich jetzt. Ich habe Boston schon eingegeben, stimmt?
Boston? What's in Boston?
I have a cousin with a private plane. That's what. Once I get to Boston, I'm going to dump this yacht and take a one-way trip to anywhere.
So you're not stopping until we get to Boston.
Not a chance. So make yourself comfortable.
So how far are we from Boston now?
Well, let's see. According to my satellite navigation system, we are... Well, look at that. According to this, we're a mile outside of Boston Harbor. I feel like I've been piloting this boat near forever. I've got to go on deck and take a look. What a beautiful sight this is going to be.
Ich glaube, er wird jetzt eine Erkenntnis haben.
Ryan?
That's the George Washington Bridge.
That's right.
This isn't Boston.
No, it's not.
How is this possible? How can I still be in New York? I've been piloting this boat for I don't know how long. I must have left New York waters by now.
How long, Ryan?
What?
Just how long have you been piloting this boat?
I don't know. I grabbed the money a few hours after closing time. That must have been 9 p.m.? I came straight to the boat, so it's only been a few hours. Right? I hid the money down below. I set out. And then I heard sirens. The harbor police on the bullhorn. They boarded. No. They didn't get me. They couldn't have. I was so desperate to get away. I had my gun. I missed. They shot back. That's all I remember. They did get me.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
For 30 years, they made me bleed, and they finally killed me once and for all. Excuse me, this is a lot to take in.
Du könntest nachschauen, wie lang diese Brücke ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ein paar Kilometer vielleicht? Weiß ich, ich habe keine Ahnung. Ah, okay. Jetzt sind wir schon so weit. Ah.
Hey, Ryan, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this.
What is it?
It's to help you on your way.
My way?
Yes, Ryan. It's time for you to move on.
Yes, I guess it's time.
Ah, halbe Stunde wird's nicht sein, weil es ist ja nicht direkt
I
losgegangen.
think I went a bit mad. It's all so clear to me now. My wife died. Did I tell you about that?
Her name was June.
Yes, cancer. And it wasn't pretty. But when she died, I kind of lost it. My work suffered quite a bit. Maybe they had no choice but to fire me, but I thought that 30 years of service was worth something. I guess I was wrong. Strange. Why is this all so obvious to me now that I'm dead?
I wish I knew.
Still, the bank will never get their money back. I made sure they paid for that, at least.
You can take it with you.
You know you can't take it with you, right?
No, I know exactly what I mean.
Then what are you talking about?
You'll find out. June, if you're out there, I'm coming.
Explodierte das Schiff gleich oder was ist los?
Say, darling, you wouldn't know how to pilot this floating crate, would you?
No. Why?
'Cause we've increased speed by, a lot, and we're headed straight towards the Jersey shore.
What? Is that what he meant?
What who meant?
Never mind. All these buttons are Greek to me. What do we do?
Can you swim?
No good. Nothing I do works.
Tja, gut.
Hey, careful.
Dann springen wir mal runter.
Oh God. Oh God.
You ready?
No.
Jump!
Ah!
I can't take you anywhere.
Shut up. I'm wet. I'm filthy. And I'm in New Jersey.
Relax, will ya? We saved another one. Score another point for us.
Yeah. That yacht is completely totaled.
The $2 million as well.
We are so not getting paid.
Not one lead cent.
Das Leitmotiv.
Crashed into the New Jersey City dock wall. Fortunately, nobody was injured.
Who'd be calling me now? Joey, could you,
Right.
hello?
Hi, is this Rosangela?
Yes, who's this?
It's been a while. This is Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy? Oh, Jeremy, yeah. Are you still at the Village Eye?
Oh, God, no. I left there a year ago. I work at the City Post now.
Really? That's a big step up. Congratulations.
Thanks. I actually hoped you could help me with an article I'm working on.
Me?
I've come down with the flu or something really bad. I need to follow up on some interviews and the window is closing. Can you help? Come on. You'll be paid, and you can share the byline.
Well, tell me what it is first.
Awesome. Come on over and we'll chat. Thanks a mil, Rosangela.
So, we're moonlighting as reporters now?
I used to work with Jeremy. He's okay, and the extra money won't hurt. The City Post is a pretty important paper. Maybe they'll want a spiritual news column.
I doubt it.
So, Fotos. Immer noch die alten Fotos, die wir kennen.
A few months ago, they tore down the building across the way. They're building another one, but in the meantime, it's nice to have a view.
Kette.
You never know when you'll need a cup of instant. I don't need to open the window. I don't need to boil any water. I can't remember the last time I cooked with those. It's getting to the point where I should put the Chinese takeout place on speed dial. I don't plan on doing any cooking. I'll relax later. This African ghost drum is supposed to keep ghosts away when you play it. It doesn't. It doesn't need watering. It's doing fine. I got this one a few months ago. It's doing pretty well. It's Griff, the PI bear. He's 30 years old but doesn't look a day over 20. Better leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him. I've had this one for about 10 years now. I suppose it's due for a trim. Better not touch this one. It's precarious enough as it is. My radio listening days stopped when Joey came along.
Okay, ich dachte, ich könnte es anmachen. Was haben wir hier? Achso, das Foto. Ja, okay.
Just some old articles, bills, and reminders. Nothing important. It's broken, but it looks good on the wall. I haven't changed the month in ages. I'll change the month later. The article is titled, "The Rise and Fall of the Meltzer Foundation." I didn't write it, but I did kind of make it happen. It's fine where it is. It's a poster for a movie called Water Under the Bridge. It's the last article I ever wrote for the Village Eye newspaper. It was about 3 college kids who committed suicide. It's fine where it is.
Alles so Sachen, die auf die alten Spiele
It's
hinweisen.
fine where it is. I don't have time to do any writing, and if I need to use the internet, I've got my phone. I'm not tired.
Okay, dann machen wir uns mal auf den Weg. Und hier, Griff. Als Bild.
It's open. Come on in. I'll be out in a sec. Is this how high-rolling reporters live nowadays?
Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well, as I said. Who's your friend? Is something wrong?
Ja. Wie hat der telefoniert mit uns?
Jeremy, what happened to you?
Happened? Nothing happened. I got sick. I just caught a nasty bug or something. Horrible timing. I'm on the verge of something really big. That's why I need your help.
You need our help, all right.
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm with her.
This is Joey. He's kind of my
Partner.
partner.
I see. So you two are...
Oh, no, nothing like that. I mean, a writing partner.
Oh, good. I mean, that's good. Partners are good. Well, it's nice to meet you, Joey. I like the hat. Anyway, how about we get down to business?
Wir umschiffen mal das Thema mit dem Tod.
All right, Jeremy, tell me about this article of yours.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Do you know where the City Post news office is?
I think so.
This flu is making it hard to remember everything, but I kept pretty good notes. Just go up there and tell them I sent you. My notebook is on my desk. I'd go myself, but I'm not exactly up to snuff.
Snuff is the word.
Joey!
What?
So what do you say? Will you help me?
Yes, of course I'll help. It's what I do.
What does he need again? Ah, okay, das.
So, Jeremy, tell me about yourself. We never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell, really.
Okay.
Well, I better get going.
Thanks. I really appreciate this, Rosangela.
Yeah, look, you can call me Rosa.
All right. Rosa it is, then.
Okay. Das mit dem Tod werden wir noch ansprechen, aber erstmal, wenn wir ein bisschen mehr vielleicht herausgefunden haben.
Those look like articles Jeremy wrote for the City Post. None from the Village Eye, though. Can't say I blame him.
Desk.
There's nothing on Jeremy's desk worth taking. I'm not here to take Jeremy's books.
Das ist wirklich unerwartet.
Lots of non-fiction and books by journalists.
Also ich wusste, dass er irgendwie noch irgendwie tot ist, aber ich wusste nicht, dass es direkt so war. Also das war so auch so ein bisschen, oh. Das war ein bisschen
The
unerwartet.
hustle and bustle of 23rd Street. A bit noisy, but it's nice to look at.
So.
Oh my god. Is that me? I mean, us?
Yeah. You remember the '05 Christmas party?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I was going through some old pictures when I came across yours. That's why I thought to call you.
I see. It's Jeremy, back when he was alive. I don't even remember getting this picture taken. Ugh, what a horrible picture of me. This was really 5 years ago? I barely remember it.
Also es ist 2010 jetzt.
This was really 5 years ago? I barely remember it.
Okay.
I don't need to turn the lights back off.
Was ist, wenn ich dem die hin zeige?
I don't think Jeremy would have any interest in that.
Okay.
Looks like it leads to a back room.
Oh, I wouldn't go in there. The bedroom's a total sty. I've been too sick to clean up.
Sure, no problem.
Ob da seine Leiche noch drin liegt? Weil er sich OD'd hat oder sowas?
I never knew Jeremy was so religious.
Oh, I'm not. Not really. It belonged to my grandmother.
I'm not here to loot Jeremy's stuff. That's just morbid.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal zu dem Post.
Hey, look. Before you go, I just want to, well, apologize. I know it's a bit weird calling you up and asking you such a big favor like this.
Don't worry about it.
Well, when I'm over this flu, I'll make it up to you. I promise.
No, you don't have to do that. Really. Just take care of yourself.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know where that newspaper office is?
Yeah.
Then let's hop to it.
City Post.
Could I help you?
Ask about Jeremy.
What do you know about Jeremy Sams?
Jeremy? He works here. His office is just up there on the second floor, but I haven't seen him in a few days.
So you don't know where he is now?
I have no idea. If you'd like to leave him a message, I'll let him know you stopped by.
I was told you'd be expecting me. My name is Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, I wasn't told anything.
Really? I need to go inside and pick up some notes.
Sorry, but if you don't have permission to be here, I can't let you in.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
Jetzt müssen wir hier den Tod zumindest ansprechen, weil eine andere Option habe ich nicht.
Do you know anything about Jeremy's death?
Huh?
Jeremy's death. I'm kind of looking into it.
Jeremy's dead? Are you serious?
You mean you don't know?
Of course not. What happened to him?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? How did he die? What happened?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Right. This is sick. I think you should get out of here before I call security.
That's my girl, making friends wherever she goes.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so, no. Just leave, please.
I'll be going, I guess.
Bye.
The City Post.
Okay, aber Joey könnte da wahrscheinlich hin. Trespass. Notebook.
It's the notebook that Jeremy asked us to find. It's closed right now. I can't read what's inside.
Kann ich pusten?
I rustled the pages a bit, but it's not going anywhere. It's one of them computer things. Looks like a press pass.
Kann ich das pusten?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Looks like a press pass. Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch. I can't make heads or tails out of what this says. I'm not just gonna float through any random door I see.
Posted, 7 p.m. the High Line. Moment, was stand da noch? This could be it. Okay. So. The High Line. The High Line was a freight rail line in operation from 1934 to 1980. In June 2009, the High Line reopened as a public park. It is located on Manhattan's west side between 10th and 11th Avenues. Was, wenn ich den anrufe?
Hi, you've reached Jeremy Sams. Please leave a message.
Okay, ergibt Sinn. Wenn er tot ist. Ich weiß trotzdem nicht, wie er uns angerufen hat. Das ist die andere Sache. Highline. Oh.
Oh no. It's pretty quiet out there tonight. Good. I don't want someone looking up here and seeing me talk to myself. Excuse me, officer?
It's Detective Durkin, and you shouldn't be up here at this hour.
Erinnert ihr euch? Ich habe Durkin erwähnt gehabt oder darauf hingewiesen, dass man sich den Namen merken sollte.
Did something happen here?
No, I'm doing street art. Of course something happened. You should run along home. You don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Someone died, didn't they?
Gee, what tipped you off? Believe me when I say you don't want to be involved.
Could you tell me who it was?
Couldn't, even if I wanted to, because we don't know.
So it's, what do you call it, John Doe?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I think I know who the victim was.
You do, huh?
His name was Jeremy Sams.
And how do you know this?
I just do?
You just do. Ish. What is it about Pox that brings out all the crazies?
I'm positive the victim is Jeremy. Maybe I can ID the body.
You wanna come look at the body? You know how crazy you sound?
I do?
You come out of nowhere and say you know a stiff by looking at an outline on pavement? Yeah, sounds crazy. Even if you could ID the guy, it wouldn't hold up.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
I'm offering information here. Why won't you take it?
You think you're the only crackpot with a theory? We have procedures. We'll release a photograph and then get a proper ID. Now run along.
Right. I'll be back.
It's a free country.
Ich brauche ein Foto.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
Also kein Audit, sondern er ist wohl anders gestorben.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Jeremy?
Yes?
The receptionist.
The receptionist at the city post won't let me in.
Really? I called her and told her to expect you. Strange. I'll give her another call after you leave.
Sarkasmus ist zwar lustig, aber damn, man muss nicht so unfreundlich.
The receptionist at the city...
Really? I called her and told her to... Strange.
Did you hear about the murder on the High Line?
The what?
Somebody was killed at the High Line Park very recently.
That's interesting news. But hey, somebody else is going to have to cover it. I'm really sick and I've already got a story to cover.
Well, I better get going.
Alright. Thanks again, Rosa.
Kann ich das Foto mitnehmen?
Jeremy, could I have this photo?
Really? You want it?
If it's okay.
Sure. I've got copies somewhere. Go right ahead.
Okay, jetzt können wir vielleicht in das Office und Jürgen überzeugen. Wir gehen erstmal zum Office hier. Vielleicht hilft das.
Look, I know Jeremy. Here's a photo of us together.
You carry that around in your pocket.
Not all the time.
Whatever.
Hi there.
Could I help you?
I really do need to see Jeremy's notes. Maybe you could get them for me?
No, I can't.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't think so, no. Just leave, please.
Look, I'm sorry. I can't prove it, but I know he's dead.
Are you done? Or do I need to call security to escort you out?
I'll be going, I guess.
Bye.
Okay, dann kommen wir da schon mal nicht weiter erstmal. Dann auf zu Dirken, der natürlich hier die ganze Zeit wartet.
Is this the same man you found?
Let me see that. That's him, all right. What did you say his name was?
Jeremy Sams.
Jeremy Sams. And what's your relation to him?
We used to work together.
You know any of his family? Anyone we can notify or speak to?
I know he was a reporter for the City Post.
Right. I'll give him a call. And we're gonna have to follow up with you, too. You got a number?
Here's my card.
Spiritual services, huh? Why do I always end up with the nuts? Anyway, right. Good night. Don't stay up here too long. It ain't safe.
You're welcome?
That's just morbid. Jeremy, I'm so sorry. It's pretty quiet out there tonight. Good. I don't want someone looking up here and seeing me talk to myself.
Nö. So.
Oh, it's you. I just got off the phone with the police. You were right. Jeremy is really dead. I just saw him 2 days ago. He was always nice to me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. About before, I was a complete jerk. Why didn't you say it was murder?
I wasn't sure at the time.
Police seem pretty sure. You said you were investigating his death?
Yes, I wanted to take a look at his desk.
Right. I'll buzz you in. The place is empty. I'm just here holding the phones. Take as much time as you need. Just find whoever did this, okay?
I'll do my best.
Okay, dann schauen wir mal, was wir da rauskriegen.
It says junior reporters. I'm guessing that's where Jeremy's desk is.
Bei Rosa kann ja jetzt das Notebook nehmen zum Beispiel.
That must be the notebook that Jeremy wanted. All right, Jeremy, what were you up to? Let's see if it was worth getting killed over. According to this, Jeremy interviewed a woman named Penelope Haynes.
Interview Penelope Haynes. 13 April phone call interview. She's eager. Too eager? Go in person. 15 April. Met PH. Was auch immer PH heißt. Achso, ja, Penelope Haynes. Ja, okay. I get it. Talks in circles. I got the gist. Definitely connection. 17th April. PH gave me an Eddie for follow-up. Good enough. 18th April. Follow-up. Tried to scam me. No surprise, but she can connect me. Progress. Left my phone there. Stupid.
Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone named Penelope Haynes over the phone. Looks like Jeremy tried to speak to someone named Penelope Haynes over the phone. A definite connection. Connection to what? It says that Jeremy followed up with someone and whoever it was tried to scam him. It says that Jeremy followed up with someone and whoever it was tried to scam him.
Also das ist das gleiche. Hier steht auch so. Okay.
Jeremy lost his phone somewhere. I wonder if anyone found it.
Ja. Haben wir auf dem Rechner?
There's nothing on Jeremy's computer worth looking at.
Nichts, okay. Aber den Press Pass nehmen wir mit. Könnte ja nochmal wichtig sein.
I don't need to search the entire office, just Jeremy's desk. This lists the priority stories that the paper needs to cover. The topic, yacht crash, is circled and underlined. Wonderful.
Browserverlauf. Who cares about Browserverlauf, wenn man das einfach löschen kann? Vor allem auf der Arbeit.
Hi again.
Oh, hi.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
So how well did you know Jeremy?
He was nice, I guess. Just one of the faces I saw every day. It's weird to think of him as gone.
Jeremy was killed on the High Line. Do you know why he might go there?
That's the new park on the west side. I have no idea why he'd go there.
So how well did you know Jeremy?
It's weird. So it's weird to think of him as gone.
Achso, okay.
Thanks again.
Sure. Anything I can do to help, just ask.
Okay, dann wieder zurück zu Jeremy, das Notebook. Und dann schauen wir mal.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Okay, Notebook.
I got your notebook.
You are a rock star.
Here you go. Take it.
Right. On second thought, could you read it out to me? This flu is making me a bit fuzzy. I'm having trouble focusing my eyes.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Sure, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Penelope Haynes.
You wrote about someone named Penelope Haynes.
Penelope Haynes, yeah, she's an interesting case. She's a victim, but doesn't believe she's a victim at all. She embraces it. I wish it was uncommon, but unfortunately it's not.
What do you mean?
God, my head, it's like thinking through a straw. Penelope, she's the weak link. She's a talker. Most people don't like to talk about this kind of thing, but she does.
Talk about what?
It's hard to explain.
Why don't you try us?
No. I'm just really sick, okay? I can't think straight.
Of course, you're sick. I understand.
Thank you.
But I do need more to go on.
Speak to Penelope. She lives up on Park Avenue. She's a bit old, so be patient with her.
Phone.
You wrote in your notes that you lost your phone.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
If I did, I must have found it. I've got it right here. See?
Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
Penelope knows something. Try and get her to talk. If I remember right, she likes to talk.
Catch up.
So, when did you leave the Village Eye?
A little after you. Most of us did.
Really?
Our boss was a slime ball, and when you left, we all followed your example.
I had no idea. Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Press pass.
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it. I can't use an object with itself.
Nicht?
That's just silly. It's the way back to the street.
Okay, dann besuchen wir mal Penelope. Falls sie nicht auch tot ist. Who knows?
Yes?
Penelope Haynes?
I'm Madison Haynes. Penelope is my mother-in-law. Can I help you?
She had a visit from a reporter not too long ago, a Jeremy Sams from the City Post.
Oh, you're with them. Come in. Sorry, but you're out of luck. She no longer lives here.
Where is she?
Where did she go?
Where she can be taken care of. She's quite elderly. A nice enough woman, but needed a lot of looking after. As you can see, we just had a child. I couldn't look after both of them, not if I wanted to keep my sanity.
So she's in a nursing home.
An assisted living center, yes.
Could you tell me what center she's in?
I don't think that's a good idea. When your friend from the newspaper came, she became quite agitated. She was always a little unstable, but she became much worse. I don't know what you want with her, but I don't think I should tell you where she is.
What did Jeremy speak to Penelope about?
You don't know? Aren't you from the paper too?
Not exactly. Jeremy is, ill. I'm following up on his interviews, trying to learn what he did.
I see. Well, I don't know what they spoke about. He spoke to her privately in her room just over there.
That's a cute kid you've got there.
Thanks. His name is Chris. He's about 8 months old now. He's a little terror, but he's mine.
Are you sure you can't tell me what center she's in? It's kind of important.
I don't care if it's important. She's not well.
Well, thanks for the chat. I might be back to follow up.
I don't really have anything else to tell you, but bye.
Centurion.
So, kid, how's it going? Oh, no need to get up. Oh, hey, watch it!
Dong.
I swear, Chris, you've got a skull tougher than your father's.
Ich wusste, dass das geht, weil das ist hier Abuse and Innocent. Ach, euer Dings. Ja, okay. Deswegen wollte ich das einfach nochmal machen.
Think I could get used to a view like this. Looks like a phone to me. Glossy women's magazines and tabloid junk. Looks like a thermostat. Not sure what I can do by touching it. There's nothing but a long hallway down this way. I can't go any further. Hey, lady! Nope, she can't hear me.
Was ist, wenn ich puste?
Do you feel that, Chris? This is what happens when Daddy buys thermostats wholesale.
I'm not gonna waste my breath. I've always wondered what kind of people collected these things.
Aber GX. Ah, hier ist wahrscheinlich noch Kram.
It's the way out of here.
Ach, die Tür, das geht bis hier hinten hin? Okay.
Looks like an old closet to me. Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. What do you want me to do? Blow on it? It's a brochure. It looks like it's for a nursing home. The place is called Seagram Assisted Living, and it's got a branch down on East 33rd.
Seagram!
Don't know what I can do with it. Pretty generic stuff. They sell this crap by the hundreds in any department store. Some kind of green trinket. What do you want me to do, scare it? Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Look at the dust on that thing. Nobody's slept here for a while.
Okay. Jetzt haben wir zumindest einen Hinweis.
I found out where they stashed the old lady. It's a place called Seagram.
Did you get the address?
Of course I did.
Okay. Brochures.
It's a brochure for the nursing home. The Haynes place had one.
Ach so, ich muss erstmal wieder wechseln.
Looks like a bunch of brochures for the nursing home.
Hallo Sidian.
Looks like a list of doctors that are on call. None of the names look familiar. And what would I do with it exactly? I think those are irises. They smell really nice, that's for sure. It's the lobby phone. It's a hole puncher. Hi, is this Seagram Assisted Living?
You've got the right place. What can I do for you?
Penelope.
I'm looking for a Penelope Haynes. Does she stay here?
Mrs. Haynes? She spends her time in the common area most days. It's on the second floor, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
Visiting hours.
It's okay if I go visit her?
We like to think of our residents as guests, not patients. We take care of them, but this is their home. As long as you don't bother anybody, you can come and go as you please.
Okay.
Could you tell me a bit about this place?
Well, if you want my opinion, this is one of the best assisted living centers in New York. But you don't want to hear a PR spiel, I'm sure. If you're interested, take one of our brochures over there.
Can you tell me anything about Penelope Haynes?
Her? Nice lady. Very... I guess you could call her spiritual. She hangs out in the common room most of the time.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Okay.
Got it.
Weißt du noch nicht, wofür eine Broschüre wir
It's a brochure for the Seagram nursing home. It's got a big hole punched in it. I guess for hanging on hooks.
wofür sie die brauchen könnte, aber hey.
I'm not sure what that will accomplish.
Was muss ich denn lochen?
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what that will accomplish. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal nach oben.
There. It's only visitors.
Okay, Jan.
Looks like a ball of yarn. Does this belong to anybody?
Nobody I know. Help yourself.
I'm not here to watch TV.
Nein?
Wow, the residents here sure get the star treatment. Penelope Haynes?
Oh, Madison. Well, this is a surprise.
No, I'm not Madison.
You're not? Ah, yes. Sorry, I should have known. Your aura carries a whiff of her essence. I got confused.
You said something about an aura?
I could see it a mile away. Your aura, my dear, it's been infected by her.
Her?
The woman who calls herself my daughter-in-law. Bits of her essence have infected your aura like vile worms.
Really?
No, not really. Don't fall for this. She smells Madison's perfume. I don't have a nose and I could tell she was swimming in it.
Madison is a spiritual viper.
I was told Jeremy Sams came to talk to you.
Oh, that young man? So keen, so interested. He believed, or he wanted to. He's on his way now, I think. I sent him there.
Sent him where?
Where did you send Jeremy?
To the next phase, of course.
The next phase?
There are many worlds, but we have work to do in this one.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
There. You're not supposed to.
Do you know Jeremy is dead?
What? What are you talking about?
Jeremy is dead. He was killed a few days ago.
Oh my. That is funny.
Pardon?
Me going on about sending him on his way to the next world. What you must think of me.
Don't worry about it.
I sometimes forget that I operate on a higher plane than most people. Still can't be helped. Don't worry about the boy. He has rejoined the universe.
You think Madison is a spiritual viper?
The energy. Energy flows into her but doesn't come out. She just cares for material wealth and nothing for her fellow human beings. She's corrupted my son, and it's too late for him. But me? I got out. Lucky escape.
What did you and Jeremy speak about?
My work, the universe, and my work within the universe. So many people, so many lost. I'm quite important, you know.
What kind of work do you do?
I meditate. I think. I exist.
Really?
What more is there?
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Das war jetzt nicht so erfolgreich von Informationen, aber ja gut. Reden wir mit dem alten Mann.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Aber ich glaube, er reagiert auf Joey.
What's the point? He can't hear me. Look at that sad sack. Dying young has one thing going for it at least. I'll never end up like him.
Nee, er hat doch am Anfang gerade schon reagiert gehabt.
I ain't gonna waste my breath.
Ich dachte, er reagiert irgendwie auf Joey. Vielleicht auch später erst. Spoiler. Insgesamt schon, aber naja.
Hi, it's Rosangela Blackwell. Remember me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Aber gut, die Reaktion von ihm, als wir hier reingekommen sind, war auch schon ein bisschen verdächtig, dass er nicht auf Rosa reagiert hat, sondern eher auf Joey anscheinend. Deswegen nur so Semi-Spoiler. Falls es jetzt irgendwen gestört hat.
I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
Did you find a cell phone with Jeremy's body?
A phone? No, I would have remembered that. We couldn't find one in his apartment either. Why do you ask?
No reason. Jeremy spoke to a Penelope Haynes before he died.
From the old folks' home? Yeah, we know. We found her through his phone records. It's a dead end if you ask me. The woman barely knows where she is.
I don't have anything else for you.
Good night.
A ball of yarn that somebody left in the nursing home common room.
Was habe ich denn nicht überhaupt noch für Optionen? Achso.
I don't think she'd want that.
Naja, Phone Records im Sinne von, die haben miteinander telefoniert, das wurde irgendwo notiert, dass die beiden ein Telefonat hatten, Datenschutz und so, who cares? Rückverfolgung von Anrufen und so, die Nummer, bla bla bla, kennt man doch. Deswegen.
Joey, is that you?
Huh? Are you talking to me? Hello? Anybody there?
Joey.
Yeah, that's my name. Do I know you?
I'm afraid he does that sometimes. Talks to people who aren't there, or perhaps they are. He sees the world through different eyes.
Oh, for crying out loud, shut up.
Joey. Why did you do it?
Are you? No, not you. Get the elevator, Red. We're leaving.
Joey.
You really want to have this conversation here? Get the damn elevator.
So are you gonna tell me?
What?
Who was that guy?
Maybe nobody. Maybe somebody. I don't know.
You don't know.
No, I don't. If there's something to say, I'll say it. Until then, we got a spook to sort.
Jeremy.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
We've met Penelope.
You found her? How's she doing?
She's interesting.
Interesting's the word. I could only understand half of that crap she spouted.
Yeah, she's a bit out there. She thinks she's found something meaningful.
Has she?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Jeremy?
Yes?
So, the City Post.
It's grueling. Everyone's saying that print newspapers are dying, but there's something legit about being in print.
Achso, okay. Ich dachte, da kommt jetzt was Neues. Vielleicht müssen wir den Tod doch jetzt ansprechen.
Are you sure there's nothing else wrong with you?
It's just the flu. Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine in a few days. I just want to get this article submitted before it's too late.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Penelope Haynes?
She's a sweet old lady. Or at least, I suppose she was once.
Are you sure you've never been to the High Line? Not once?
No, please stop asking about it.
Sorry, just asking. Never mind. So, Jeremy, tell me about yourself. We never got much of a chance to talk back then.
Me? I was born upstate. Moved here after college. Wrote freelance for a bunch of papers, including the Village Eye. Not much else to tell, really.
So,
Me? Not...
Okay.
Remind me, what do you need me to do again?
Find Penelope. She'll tell you everything you need to know.
Nee.
Well, I better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
There's nothing on Jeremy's desk worth taking. I'll
Joey.
talk to him later. This is awkward enough as it is.
Haben wir denn jetzt überhaupt für Optionen?
Got a sec?
You rang.
Penelope certainly has strong feelings about Madison.
She seems to have strong feelings about everything.
I wonder if Madison feels the same way. About that guy in the nursing home.
He's nobody, sweetheart. Absolutely nobody.
You didn't act like he was nobody.
Look, he's not a spook, so he's not our problem.
And when he dies?
I said, he's not our problem. So drop it.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal zu Madison.
Oh, you again. I told you, there is no reason for you to be here.
I spoke to your mother-in-law.
You spoke to Penelope.
Yes.
I told you not to speak to her.
No, you said you wouldn't tell me where to find her. I found her anyway.
Clever girl. And what did she tell you?
She doesn't think much of you, that's for sure.
Come in, shut the door. Let me tell you something about my mother-in-law. She's rich and she's needy. People like her are easy prey for people like him.
People like who?
People like Gavin.
Who's Gavin?
What did this Gavin do?
He brainwashed her is what he did. He made her hate us. He told her we were phony and superficial. Okay, we're well off. I can't deny that. But the thing she said? She changed her will. Can you believe that? Left everything to Gavin. Even my husband couldn't look at her anymore. So, we sent her away.
Was it a lot of money?
Who cares about the money? The money isn't the point. She turned her back on her family, her son, her new grandchild, just because some cult leader told her to. You stick by your family. That's just what you do.
So you put Penelope into a nursing home after she changed her will?
I know. We're horrible, ungrateful people. Don't think we don't feel guilty about it, but she was impossible to live with. And we have a son to raise. I even gave her a key and I told her she could visit whenever she liked. Not that she would. She denies we ever gave it to her, even though it's lying in her room for everyone to see.
Well, I better get going.
Goodbye then.
Bringt es was, Joey noch reinzuschicken?
He's not dead. She's not a ghost. It won't get rid of her.
Das ist nichts, was man anschauen kann. Ja. Ist irgendwas für Highline noch? Nee. Aber wer ist Gavin? Weil das bringt bestimmt nichts. Nee. Achso, Dirken?
Hi, it's me again.
Aha.
I don't have anything else for you.
Achso, Jeremy anrufen bringt ja nichts. Okay.
Come on in.
Vielleicht weiß er, wer Gavin ist.
Oh, hi Rosa. Make yourself at home.
Ansonsten besuchen wir nochmal Penelope.
Jeremy?
Yes?
Did you ever come across the name Gavin during your research?
Gavin. Yes. Yes, I know that name.
Who is he?
Why is my head so fuzzy? I should know this. He's important. Somehow. God, why can't I remember? He's at the root of everything. Penelope and the others, all of them. We've got to find him. We've got to expose him.
Expose what? What did he do?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I'm not feeling well. My brain's not working right. Please, keep digging. Just find him.
Bringt mir auch
Well, I
nichts.
better get going.
All right. Thanks again, Rosa.
Those look like articles, none from the. Jeremy's desk is neat as a pin. He always was a bit of a neat freak. Lots of nonfiction and books by journalists. I don't need to turn the lights back off.
Okay. Dann gehen wir nochmal zu Penelope. Die wird ja Gavin vielleicht kennen.
Mrs. Haynes,
Oh, it's you.
I spoke to Madison about you.
Oh, I'd advise against that. 5 minutes in her presence will kill a year of your spiritual growth.
Madison's key.
Madison told me she gave you a key to her apartment.
A key? No, she didn't.
She told me she did.
Well, she's lying. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything. You understand?
I'm not sure I do.
That's all right. Maybe you're not supposed to.
Gavin.
This Gavin, who is he?
Gavin is the one who opened my eyes.
You make him sound like a prophet.
Far from it. He's just a man who had his eyes opened, and he helps others do the same. He was just a signpost on my spiritual journey.
More like the exit ramp to your personal loony bin.
I'd like to meet Gavin.
You? No. No, I don't believe you're sincere. That reporter, Jeremy, I sent him on his way to Gavin, and it just upset things.
It upset someone, all right. Upset them enough to kill.
Perhaps he wasn't ready. Perhaps he remained closed-minded. Perhaps I should have seen that. Either way, you must find your way to Gavin yourself. Unless you can prove your sincerity.
Prove my sincerity? How do I do that?
Promote your own spiritual growth. If you don't do that, your eyes will remain forever closed.
Spiritual growth. I'm the only spirit around here, and it's never done me any good.
Prove my sincerity?
Promote if you...
Okay.
Madison doesn't seem all that bad.
You never lived with her. For years I lived under a cloud, only I never knew it. The clouds have parted, and I see.
See what?
My purpose. I never had one before. She couldn't see that. She did everything she could to destroy it. She even took my peridot.
Peridot?
Peridot?
A stone. Gavin gave it to me. It promotes spiritual growth. She took it before sending me here. Like it will do her any good.
Can't you get another one?
This one was given to me by Gavin. It has special energy inside. It's irreplaceable.
I could get your peridot for you.
You would do that? You'd brave that nest of vipers and retrieve it for me?
It's hardly a nest of vipers.
That's because you can't see. But if you get it for me, let's just say that helping others is the key to helping yourself.
I'd like to help myself to some earplugs.
Did you really cut your family out of your will?
Sure I did. What of it? They have everything they need. I'm giving it to a much worthy cause. The work must continue. I can make sure it does.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Hey, Red, you field this one. I'm gonna hold the fort over here.
Ich hab mir das schon gedacht, dass er sich nicht hinbewegt, weil es war auffällig, dass er hier hinten gleich geblieben ist. Als wir hier angekommen sind.
Hello? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Aber vielleicht können wir die Dame am Empfang nach dem Schlüssel fragen, weil sie es vielleicht weiß. Ach so. Schauen wir mal.
Hi again.
Hello.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Oder auch nicht. Oder auch nicht. Typische alte Leute. Okay, auf jeden Fall wieder zu Madison.
Oh, you again.
Hi.
Come in. Shut the door.
You again. Aber komm rein.
What?
Penelope mentioned a peridot stone.
Oh, that thing. She wore it constantly, believed it contained some spiritual powers or something. I should throw it away.
Can I have the peridot stone?
Why?
Penelope would like it back.
Absolutely not. That trinket just made the problem worse for her. The next time I think of it, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Are you sure I can't take the peridot off your hands? I think Penelope would really appreciate it.
Did you hear what I told you? I said no.
Well, I better get going.
Listen, I appreciate what you're doing, but please don't bother us again. We're embarrassed enough by this as it is.
I'll do my best.
I expect more than that. If any of this shows up in the paper, we'll deny everything. You got that? Now, Chris and I are meeting my husband for dinner, so if you'll let yourself out.
Right, sure.
Einer mehr da.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Es ist nur die Frage wegen eines Schlüssels.
Not sure what I can do by touching it. Looks like a thermostat. The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees. Not sure what the point of that was. I think I've done enough damage here. Ghost, remember? No touching. I've always wondered what kind of people collected these things. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Looks like a phone to me. Nope, still a ghost. Still can't pick that up.
Ich habe einfach das Thermostat erhöht, aber was bringt mir das?
Looks like they forgot to turn the lights off in here.
Weil hier ist das Pendant, wo ich hin muss. Achso, vielleicht kann Joey jetzt damit was machen. Mit Pusten.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Okay.
It's the way out.
Wie krieg ich denn den Schlüssel?
Not much I can do in there.
Ach so. Vielleicht kann ich mit ihr reden, bis sie sagt, sie hat überhaupt was bekommen.
They don't look like the kind that open.
Verklickt.
Mrs. Haynes,
Oh, it's you.
are you sure Madison didn't give you a key?
I told you before. She did not give me a key. She hates me, so she wouldn't give me anything.
Are you sure?
I told she.
About the peridot.
Did you find it?
Not yet.
Oh, well, that witch probably threw it away.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
A ball of yarn that somebody... A ball of yarn that...
Zur Lobby. Ich weiß auch noch nicht, was ich mit dem Jan machen kann, also.
I've got plenty of flowers at home.
Excuse me, can I help you?
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Ach, Joey kann auf die Chart gucken wahrscheinlich und dann sehen wir, wo ihr Raum ist.
Looks like a cleaning rotation chart. The handwriting is awful, but it looks like Penelope Haynes is due to have her room cleaned today. Room 12G to be precise.
Haha. So. Gehen wir da mal rein.
Locked.
Oh. Dann schicken wir Joey rein.
Nothing but junk on these shelves.
Da ist ein Schlüssel.
I can't pick that key up. Damn it! I don't know why I did that. The key isn't going anywhere now.
What happened? Are we stuck?
Hold on. We ain't licked yet. There's gotta be some way to fix this. No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy. Nothing but junk on these shelves. Not bad. Don't know why they bother with alarm clocks here. What do they need to get up for? It's clean as a whistle and neat as a pin. I guess this place has maid service. That's way too heavy for me to pick up. Then again, so is a pencil.
Business cards.
Not a bad idea, but this is way too small. I need something bigger.
Welcher. Haha.
The key is blocking it. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room. No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Jetzt haben wir die
I
Broschüre.
can't pick that up. Red shoved this under the door.
I shouldn't do that. I don't think I could get another one if I lost it. Not a bad idea, but this is way too small. I need something bigger. I can't do anything from out here.
Nothing but junk on these shelves. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Was für Optionen habe ich denn hier sonst noch?
I can't touch it.
Vielleicht noch eine Broschüre nehmen?
Don't know what I can do with it.
Achso, auf rosa wechseln.
Got it.
Ich habe was in ihrem Zimmer verloren.
I can't just keep chucking brochures under the door. I need to do something about the one that's in there first.
Okay, wir brauchen irgendwas, womit wir das legen können.
I can't see anything from this. Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room. No good. The rug's too thick and the key's too heavy.
Nee, kann sie nicht.
The tie won't work on that.
Ich kann nur Rosa mit Geistern verbinden, um sie in die andere Welt da zu ziehen.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Hi again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. Has anyone been up there to clean it?
Someone should have been up there already. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Okay, dann schicken wir... Ist da oben jetzt wer gewesen und wir können wahrscheinlich was so machen. Ja, okay. So, Joey. Husten.
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room. Not sure what I'll gain. I can't pick.
Weil wenn ich jetzt, dann ist das doch wahrscheinlich...
Damn it.
Joey, did you screw it up again?
Nah, I'm just experimenting, exploring my options.
Right. Got it. Hi again.
Hello.
I was just up in Penelope's room. It's still pretty messy.
Still? Really? Give her my apologies if you see her. I'll send someone up.
Thanks for the help.
Have a good day.
Let's see if this works.
Aha. Ich weiß zwar noch nicht inwiefern, aber... So.
She's got the yarn, she can pull it back herself.
Ah, okay, jetzt war es weit genug.
I can't believe we just did this.
When you're saving souls, sometimes you gotta rob a few old ladies.
Okay, wir haben den Schlüssel. Dann brechen wir mal ein. Ungefähr.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
So, hier brauchen wir ja nur eigentlich das Pendant wahrscheinlich. Aber wir gucken trotzdem nochmal.
Locked. There's nothing useful in there. I already took one. Got it.
Okay.
I'm saying maybe we should wait until he's older.
I know. It's just been so long since we've gone out.
We don't have to go to Le Cirque, you know.
I know. One day he'll learn how to behave. One day.
Look, I'll go make something for us to eat. You let him run around until he gets tired. Then we'll have the evening to ourselves.
It's a date.
Well, crud.
This is hardly the time for a nap.
Joey.
I'll go scope things out. Just hang tight.
Jetzt mal die Lage sondieren.
Not sure what I can do by touching it.
Pusten wir mal.
The numbers on this gizmo went down a bit. It now says 62 degrees.
You know, Chris, I think it's getting a little hot in here. What do you think? Should we open a door? Yeah, I think so too.
Was bringt mir das?
So, kid, what's the skinny?
Chris? Where are you going, you little monster?
Und jetzt schnell mit Rosa hier raus. Oder... Ja. So, Seagram. Weil Babys, können das Übernatürliche irgendwie spüren, so wie Tiere. Und er hier auch, der alte Mann. Der weiß, der spürt Joey auch wahrscheinlich, weil er irgendwie, weiß ich nicht, irgendwie beeinflusst wurde und deswegen ist da mehr mit der spirituellen Welt irgendwie verknüpft als mit der richtigen Welt. Zumindest sagt das Penelope und die Hinweise verdichten sich darauf.
I got your peridot stone back. Is this it?
Yes, that's mine, all right. You actually went into that place and took it?
Yes.
Imagine that. I thought you were just humoring me.
Vielleicht war er auch ein Medium. Das könnte natürlich auch sein.
So, about Gavin?
Oh, that's right. You wanted to see him. Well, I'm not sure you are ready, but I can certainly put you on the path. The one you seek is named Lisa Tenzin.
Who is Lisa Tenzin?
She's a healer. She is the one who introduced me to Gavin. I sent your friend Jeremy to her as well.
I see. So where can I find her?
Her office is in Midtown. Here's the address.
Thanks. Well, thanks for your time, Mrs. Haynes.
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Stop by anytime.
Okay. Dann besuchen wir mal Lisa Tenzin.
A street psychic, huh? Keep on your toes. This could get messy.
I think I can handle a psychic. I am one after all.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
Ach. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es einen Hinweis darauf gab. Aber wir schauen erstmal weiter, weil hier kann ich ein Rätsel lösen. Auf die Idee wäre ich ohne Hinweise nie gekommen.
Oh, I can't get it open.
Kann Joey da reingucken?
Hey, get over here.
Ach. Ja, wo steht davor? Mit der kann man interagieren.
All right, let's get back to it.
Sure.
There's nothing inside.
Okay, da ist nichts drin. Gut.
I can't open it from out here. I can't see inside.
Kann Joey reingehen?
I'll just use the door.
Achso.
Full of pseudo-mystic junk.
Pusten?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Achso.
Full of pseudo-mystic junk. Wouldn't want to read them even if I could. It does nothing for me. More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess. No idea who that is. Huh, classy. Huh, classy.
Gehen wir mal durch die nächste Tür noch.
Nothing on there but junk. Just a drawer. Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here. What sort of person puts that kind of thing on a shelf? None of them mean anything to me.
Okay.
Looks like an urn for somebody's ashes. Looks like a phone to me. I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call.
Dann gehen wir nach oben.
Ah, too far away from red. This is as far as I can go.
Schade. Dann gehen wir mal wieder zurück. Weil bringt mir ja gerade alles nichts.
It's a door buzzer.
Hi, is this Lisa Tenzin?
That's me.
Penelope Haynes gave me your address. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Penny sent you. Of course. Come on in.
Please, sit. So, what can I do to help?
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
A pleasure. I'm Lisa Tenzin. You said Penny recommended me.
Yes, I was hoping to talk to you.
I am here to help.
What exactly do you do here?
I work with life energy mostly. Positive energy keeps your spirit alive and healthy, while negative energy blocks it.
And that's important?
Think of it like exercise for the soul. Just like maintaining a healthy body, you also need to maintain a healthy spirit.
Healthy spirit, right. If I was healthy, I wouldn't be dead, would I?
How does it work?
Through meditation. That's something I can offer you.
Me? Do you think I need it?
I can tell that your spirit is weak and could use my services.
My spirit is weak. How?
Something is blocking it. It can't function and flow like it normally would.
What would cause that?
In your case, I'd say it was a recent tragedy. Something happened to you recently, didn't it? Something that affected you deeply?
Auntie?
My aunt died a few years ago.
And you were close? I can tell.
She kind of raised me. For a while, anyway.
Say no more. Being confronted with death, any death, makes you confront your own mortality. If you aren't careful, it can generate negative energy that damages the spirit.
You aren't buying this crap, are you?
But if you like, I can help you get better.
So how can you help me get better?
Your blockage is strong, but not insurmountable. I can meditate tonight on the problem. That way, the best course of action will be revealed to me.
If I asked you to do this for me, what then?
It takes a great deal of spiritual energy to meditate on this kind of problem. I need to light a special candle in order to replenish it, so I will need to charge you $200 for the service. Then we can create an energy work plan.
And you doubted her sincerity.
I am going to have to think about this.
Of course, there is no hurry.
Ha. Das ist doch immer so. Das ist doch der Trick von diesen ganzen Leuten. Es ist irgendwas in ihrem Leben passiert. Ja. Ich habe mir den Tee am Schrank gestoßen. Es ist was passiert in meinem Leben. So ungefähr. Ja. Wow.
Could you tell me about Gavin? Penelope said you introduced her to him.
Those sessions were supposed to be private.
Even still, I would like to meet him.
The spiritual process must not be rushed. Penny was ready and needed to take the next step, but you will need several months of sessions before you can even begin that journey.
Thanks.
It is not a judgment, it is what you are.
Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not. Our sessions are private.
Do you know anything about the High Line?
I know nothing more than anybody else, I'm sure.
Did a Jeremy Sams come to see you?
I wouldn't tell you one way or the other. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Are you sure a Jeremy Sams didn't come to see you?
As I said, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. Like any healer, I believe in confidentiality.
Are you sure? Could you tell me why Penelope came to see you?
I'm afraid not.
Are you sure you can't tell me about Gavin? I think it could be very important.
Be that as it may, I have said all I will say on the matter.
Jeremy is dead.
I'm sorry to hear that. A death often brings us in contact with our own mortality.
No, it's not that. There's no confidentiality if he's dead, right?
There are other worlds than these, Miss Blackwell.
Yeah, we know.
Are you sure?
As I like.
Thanks for listening, Lisa. I'll get back to you about fixing my problem.
Of course. Have a good night.
What did I tell you?
A blocked aura. Do I really have a blocked aura?
How would I know? For that matter, how would she?
Because maybe she's a real psychic. I'm pretty sure they exist. I am living proof.
I don't know anything about auras, sweetheart, but I know a phony when I see one. And that woman in there? A bona fide phony.
So what am I then?
Beats the hell out of me.
Okay. Gehen wir jetzt hier drin und was raus? Nee.
Looks like a phone to me.
Das Telefon wird irgendwie wichtig sein, vermute ich mal. Und vielleicht, wenn ich Google Google heißt es ja, benutze. Lizard Tanzen. Oder auch nicht.
According to Madison, Penelope was brainwashed by a man named Gavin.
Ach, das bringt ja nichts. Oh. Stimmt.
Hi, you've reached Jeremy
Hier ist das Telefon drin. Das war jetzt aber Zufall. Ich habe da gar nicht drüber nachgedacht. Und das, als ich das beim ersten Mal gespielt habe, bin ich nicht auf die Idee gekommen, um das Telefon zu suchen. Hier überall mal rum zu telefonieren, wenn man irgendwo draußen oder irgendwo ist. In Gegenden, wo er irgendwo gewesen ist, um das zu finden. Weil es halt so abwegig in einem Spiel. In echt würde man sein Handy, was auch immer, anrufen, wenn es nicht gerade auf stumm ist, um den Klingelton zu hören und dann, da ist mein Handy, um es zu finden. Hi Jack. Aber in einem Spiel ist das halt so abwegig, so zu denken.
God, that's disgusting. Is Jeremy's phone really under all that?
Only one way to find out.
You gonna help or what?
Being dead means I don't have to pick through garbage. It's one of the perks.
Right. Found it. Jeremy better appreciate this.
Okay.
It's Jeremy's phone. I found it in the trash. I can't use an object with itself. It's Jeremy's phone. I found it in the trash.
Dachte, ich könnte das jetzt irgendwie benutzen, um was rauszufinden.
Hi, it's me again. I found out that Jeremy went to visit a psychic named Lisa Tenzin.
A psychic? Is it relevant?
I don't know.
Well, we'll keep her on file. Thanks for the info.
I found Jeremy's phone outside of a psychic's office.
You did, huh? Where is it?
I've got it with me. Hello?
You found potential evidence and removed it from the scene?
Yes?
Forget it. It's just junk now.
I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
I don't have anything else for you.
Good night.
Achso, warum hier links kein Exit ist, wundert mich ein bisschen, aber gut. Jeremy.
Come on in. Oh, hi, Rosa. Make yourself at home.
I met Lisa Tenzin.
Lisa? That's right, Lisa. I almost forgot all about her.
I only just met her. I met her through Penelope, like you.
Crazy, isn't it? Who knew how big this was? That's why we need to break it wide open, you see?
I don't know.
Come on, Rosa, you see them on every street corner. These phony psychics, these rip-off artists. They say they can see auras or even talk to the dead.
Imagine that.
But it's all a lie. Everyone knows that. Or do we? Why do people keep going to these places? There's something beyond this. Something incredible. I'm so close.
Okay, Handy.
Jeremy, I've got something to show you. But before I do, could I see your phone?
What, this?
Yes. Now take a look here.
I don't get it. You've got the same phone as me?
No, Jeremy, it's your phone.
No, it's not. I've got mine right here. I called you, remember?
I don't know how you did that, but that's not your phone. This is. You lost it outside of Lisa's. It was in the trash can.
That's impossible.
I called it. It rang. It's yours.
No, this is a trick.
Jeremy.
No! Just when I'm getting close. You're trying to confuse me. You're trying to make me forget. Forget my appointment.
Appointment?
Yes, at the High Line. I'm meeting with someone who will explain everything. I'm going. Don't try and stop me.
Okay.
I don't think we need to do any more here. I'm not here to take Jeremy's books.
I don't understand Engländisch. Nee, kann ich nicht in dein Zimmer. Aber der Gedanke, den hatte ich auch. Sorry, was aber, tja. Aber Englisch sollte man tatsächlich lernen, Jack. Es hilft einem sehr viel weiter. Ich weiß, es ist für manche schwierig, eine Sprache zu lernen. Ich hatte am Anfang auch halt Probleme mit Englisch. Aber als ich mich dann damit auseinandergesetzt habe, wegen deren Spiele hier übrigens, wegen Blackwell, eigentlich wegen Gemini U, was auch noch ein Spiel von denen gepublished ist, von Gott, Naumburger oder so heißt der. Irgendwas so in der Richtung der Entwickler. Ich weiß seinen Vornamen gerade nicht. Und deswegen habe ich ja. Die Spiele sind ausschlaggebend dafür gewesen, dass ich Englisch richtig aktiv gelernt habe, weil es nicht auf Deutsch gab. Da ist kein Wasser mehr drin. Deswegen bin ich vielleicht noch ein bisschen mehr biased als ohnehin schon, weil die so ausschlaggebend für mich waren, die Spiele. Und Gemini Rue gab es auch auf Deutsch, aber das hat man halt nicht bekommen über Steam und so und deswegen, ja. Was wollte ich jetzt machen? Achso, Highline.
Jeremy?
I was here. This is me. I was standing right there. Then I heard a pop, and then I was calling you with a phone that couldn't exist. Somehow, I just knew you were the one who could help me.
Like I said, it's what we do.
Could you tell us who you were meeting here?
I was meeting a man named Gavin. Lisa arranged it. I've heard stories. People change around him. They destroy their lives, sometimes even die. Die like I died.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know why, but I feel good. Relieved, even. You'll find him, won't you? You can take over?
We'll find him, Jeremy. This won't happen to anybody else.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Okay, er ist ready. Heißt, Krawatte.
Jeremy, it's time. This is incredible. All this time, I never imagined. This is your life now.
This is my life now.
Not quite the village eye, is it?
Beats writing book reviews.
So I guess I should just...
Yeah, the light.
Just go through it?
Just go through it. Well, he's gone.
You okay?
Sure. Nothing an entire bottle of wine won't fix.
Well, you know what they say. Bacchus knows best.
Das, ja, gut, man muss ja auch sozusagen, die Spiele haben sich entwickelt, aber da hat es sogar einen Hintergrund, warum sich das auch ändert. Also einen Gedanken dahinter. Am ersten war alles so brüchig, weil es ganz neu und bla war. Und mit jedem weiteren Spiel, also mit Convergence und mit dem Teil, merkt man halt, dass die Rolle des Mediums mehr gefestigt ist bei Rosa. Und das sieht man auch anhand dieser Welt, sag ich da mal. So, was habe ich denn jetzt? Achso, Lisa, Home.
Got a sec?
Yeah.
So now I've got Jeremy's phone.
I'm not sure what that proves.
It proves he was at Lisa's. Maybe that's enough. That's all for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Gut, dann schauen wir mal, ob das hilft bei ihr.
Locked.
Ach so, man muss hier wieder klingeln.
Hi, it's me again.
Oh, hello. Do come in.
Please, sit.
Lisa, I found Jeremy's phone. It was outside, in the trash.
It's a public street.
So he was here.
He might have been outside. I cannot say.
I know you spoke to Jeremy, Lisa. Why are you lying to me?
Lying? What makes you think that?
Jeremy told me.
Didn't you tell me he was dead? Whatever he told you, it's not true. I never spoke to anyone named Jeremy. I think this interview is at an end. It's very clear that I will be unable to help you. Your mind is closed off. You aren't seeking help. You only want to destroy.
What? No, I only want to...
Your very presence is damaging the aura of peace I spent years trying to create. I insist that you leave, and I also insist you give up this line of inquiry.
Give up? That's not an option. Not for me.
Nevertheless.
My friend came to see you, and then he was killed. You can either help me, or you can get in my way. But one way or another, I'm gonna find out what happened. I'll be in touch.
Smooth exit.
Whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Not bad for a night's work.
I guess. We still don't know how or why Jeremy was killed.
That's not really our problem, is it?
Maybe. It's just kind of personal this time.
Yeah, I get it. Look, you get some sleep. You might feel different tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. It's been a long night. Joey.
Yeah?
The old man at the nursing home. Who is he?
Get some sleep, Red.
Dieser abrupte Cut mit der Musik, das war perfekt.
Was revealed to be Jeremy Sams, a reporter at the City Post newspaper. No suspect is in custody yet. The police issued a statement to say that their investigations are continuing and advised everyone to avoid the High Line after dark.
Okay. Dann gehen wir mal zur Highline wieder. Hier ist es sehr gemütlich. Erstaunlich, dass solche Menschen, die unwissend helfen und leiten wollen, spirituell zu wachsen, aber bei dem ersten Hindernis sofort in die Defensive gehen und alles abblocken, um ihr fragiles Weltbild zu beschützen. Tja. Highline. Hier haben wir nichts, okay. Also müssen wir doch nochmal irgendwie bei Lisa was machen.
Hi, Lisa? Hello? Well, that was rude.
Okay, dann können wir jetzt vielleicht mit Joey da drinnen was machen. Menschen sind scheiße. Ha.
Is that Danny? Is that you? How the hell did Lisa get this?
Und wie man hier hinten sieht, A-L-L-O-L. Man könnte vermuten, dass das wahrscheinlich Malone heißt. Und das andere Talon, keine Ahnung. Ich kann das nicht entziffern.
How the hell did Lisa get this?
Ach, hier steht auch Malone. Aber das da drunter kann ich nicht lesen.
Not sure what I'll gain by blowing that all over the room. She's staring at that photograph. Couldn't talk to her even if I wanted to. She's staring at...
Und mehr kriegt da nicht raus, stimmt.
How the hell did Lisa get this?
Okay. Vielleicht kriegen wir mehrere jetzt gesagt, wenn er draußen mit Rosa vielleicht redet darüber.
She knows him. That phony knows him.
Knows who?
Danny Marconi, that's who.
Who is Danny Marconi?
Remember that old guy in the nursing home? She's mooning over a picture of him. I don't like where this is going. Not one bit.
Nee, ich finde es nur erstaunlich, dass ausgerechnet die Menschen, die die Welt davon überzeugen, dass sie gute und offene Menschen sind, die am wenigsten willig sind, andere... Ja. Immer. Gut, Seagram. Dann besuchen wir mal den alten Mann. Oh. Er ist nicht da. Dann sprechen wir mal mit der Dame unten.
Hi again.
Hello.
Do you have a patient here named Danny Marconi?
Yes, we do. Are you a relative?
No, I'm just hoping to ask him some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but he passed away earlier this afternoon.
I see.
It was peaceful. He just went quietly in his sleep.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, good for him. What do we come here for anyway? Come on, let's blow.
Sorry to bother you. So, do you want to talk about it?
It's ancient history. There's nothing to say. Let's just get a move on.
Was für Optionen habe ich denn jetzt? Sie möchte ja nicht mit reden. Achso, vielleicht ist ja jetzt was in der Mailbox.
There's nothing inside.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not seeing clients tonight.
Danny Marconi.
Do you know a Danny Marconi?
What about him?
Let me in and I'll tell you.
No, I don't think so. Goodbye.
Okay, müssen wir ihr sagen, dass er gestorben ist.
I'm not seeing clients tonight.
About Danny Marconi.
What about him?
I know he died this afternoon. And I wanted to talk to you about him.
Yesterday, you threatened me. Today, you want to talk about my grandfather.
Wait, grandfather?
He was your grandfather?
Yes. If you didn't know that, why are you here asking about him?
Grandfather? I can't believe it.
Well,
we have a mutual friend.
really? And who might that be?
It's complicated.
Uh-huh. I ask you again. How do you know my grandfather?
A little help here.
Just tell her this.
He used to be... Achso. Das ist fast egal.
He had slick back hair and a pencil-thin mustache.
So did a lot of people back then.
Fine. Tell her everyone called him Danny Boy and he hated it.
What?
Just say it.
Everyone called him Danny Boy, and he hated it.
Excuse me?
He drank whiskey straight with no ice. He put salt on everything. Played the clarinet like he was born with it in his hand. He would have sold his soul to play at the supper club. And he was madly, madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Madly in love with a singer named Linda.
Get in.
Linda was my grandmother. She died before I was born.
Thank heaven for small favors. Seeing you would have broken her heart.
You're for real, aren't you? You're one of them?
Them?
No, I'm not falling for that. I've been nothing but loyal over the years. You have no reason to test me like this.
Look at her, shaking like a leaf.
Just because there was that bit of trouble with the reporter.
You mean his murder?
I am not responsible for that. Why now? If what I suspect is true, you people have looked the other way for years. Why the change of heart?
Gavin has killed someone.
I can't confirm that one way or the other, and neither can you.
Look, I'm just a friend of Jeremy's. I want to know what happened, that's all. Whoever Gavin is, he needs to be stopped.
I want to believe you.
Then what's the problem?
Look, what if I tell you my suspicions and I'm wrong? You think I can just walk away?
So what do you suggest?
I'll give you the names of the last 2 clients I referred to Gavin. That's harmless enough. You look into them. You find anything, Maybe we can talk.
Fine, give them to me.
Here.
Thanks. I will get to the bottom of this.
I hope so. But until you do, leave me out of it. Now get out. I've done all I can.
Is this what you lived for, Danny? Was it worth it? You were a good man, Danny. You deserved a better legacy than this. Well, maybe we both did.
So it looks like we've got to track down these two names.
Huh? Oh, sure. Who are they?
We've got a Tiffany Walters. She lives on Thompson Street, just south of Washington Square.
And the other?
Jamie Graham. She's a student up at Columbia.
Didn't you go to school there?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, look at her, shaking like a leaf. Frau in dem Game steht wie ein... Ja, gut. Bei so einer Auflösung ist ein bisschen schwierig, das dann noch vernünftig darzustellen, weil wenn du dich ein bisschen schüttelst, würde man das auf der Entfernung wahrscheinlich auch nicht mal wahrnehmen. So. Wir gehen erstmal zu Tiffany.
Charming.
It's a bunch of mailboxes. They're all locked. There's nothing on there I need. Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture. Although this one looks interesting.
Attention, fellow residents. It has come to my attention that many of you here have set up insecure Wi-Fi networks for your apartment. That's fine, assuming you want every NYU student on the block to leech off of you and slow your system to a crawl. If you're like the rest of us, you might want to learn how to add a password to your system. And here's one piece of advice for free. Your dog's name is not a secure password. A concerned resident.
I can't just start pressing buttons at random. Locked.
Ja, gut. Es muss halt auch vernünftig aussehen. Man muss es ist halt immer so ein bisschen auch, ja. Joel, dann geh du mal da durch.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Wandering aimlessly through random apartments is probably not the best way to do this.
It's a bunch of mailboxes.
Ja, es hilft mir alles nichts.
It's a bunch of mailboxes. They're all locked.
Achso, kann Joey da reingucken?
What am I supposed to do? Sing to it? Must I define intangible? Just a bunch of mailboxes.
It's a bunch of mailboxes. Tiffany's name is written on her buzzer. She's in apartment 2, right on the ground floor. No response.
Okay, dann Joey, go.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello?
Did'm.
Hi there.
What? Who are you? How'd you get in?
Oh, I'm your new landlord. Just checking to make sure everyone's happy.
Really? Oh, how nice. It makes my day when people care.
Huh?
I can see right through you, mister.
You're not the only one.
Oh, shut up! You think you're so clever? You think you're so charming?
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, take it somewhere else. I've had enough.
Enough of what?
I'm turning my back now. I want to be left alone.
Looks like a pretty threatening letter from someone called STP.
Your final payment. Miss Walters, as per our agreement, your final balance owed has been directly deposited into the account we have on file. We would also like to remind you not to harass our client further. This includes phone calls, emails, text messages, and personal visits. We have received numerous complaints. If these actions continue, we will be forced to take the appropriate police action. We hope it does not come to this. We appreciate your compliance in this matter. Ja gut, das ist jetzt kein Problem mehr.
Leads to a back room. No good. This is as far as I can move.
Okay.
Hello again.
What?
So, you're Tiffany Walters, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me. Whatever.
Well, we've confirmed that at least. So what's your beef anyway? I never had a broad so angry with me. Not before dinner anyway.
Just leave me alone.
So, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
What?
You're a ghost. You're haunting your own apartment.
I'm what? That's rich. Really rich. I thought I'd heard them all, but that one. Just leave me alone.
STP.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
So, tell me about yourself, Tiffany.
Nice try, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see you.
Was ist auf dem Foto?
There's a message written on this photo. Rachel and Tiff. We rocked? I don't get it.
Rachel.
I can only assume her name is Rachel. It looks like Tiffany. I guess she worked in an office before she died?
Willkommen zurück.
We rocked? What the hell does that mean? Hello again.
What?
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see you.
Moment, was stand genau da? Rerocked bedeutet doch ganz offensichtlich, dass die beiden gesteinigt wurden. Deswegen ist sie auch tot. Boah. Okay, zurück zu Rosa.
So how did it go?
She's a spook, all right. Pretty recent one, too.
Just like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Sie. Wirkt aber sonnig. Ne, hier ist den ganzen Tag schon Regen. STP.
There must be hundreds of possible results for STP. This isn't gonna help me at all.
STP Realty. Really, sorry, but really. Rachel STP. Oh, wir haben neue Dings. Anon! Anon! Okay. Miss Blackwell, I knew contacting a spiritualist was a stupid idea, but I didn't expect this to happen. No sooner do I contact you than my yacht is in pieces on the Jersey shore. I'm glad I have the foresight not to give you my name. Don't try and find me. I certainly won't be looking for you. Sherman. Nishanti. Hello from Jaipur. This trip has been wonderful, but I'm really looking forward to heading home. I'm not the world traveler I used to be, it seems, and I'm sure poor Moti is raising hell at the canal. Either way, I want to check in. We have dinner when I get back. Nishanti. Scott Haynes. My name is Scott Haynes. My wife Madison told me you were badgering her and my mother with questions yesterday. Our family has been through a tremendous ordeal and don't need you stirring things up. I don't want to get the police involved, but I will. Scott Haynes.
I can't see any connection. Tiffany had a letter from someone named STP. Hi, it's me again.
Uh-huh.
I was just checking in. Any word on Jeremy's murder?
Nothing yet. We're working on it. You got anything for us?
I don't have anything else for you.
Good night.
Dachte, vielleicht kriegen wir irgendwie welche
I have a question, Joey.
You
Informationen.
rang.
STP.
There's got to be a way to figure out what STP stands for.
Well, I'm drawing a blank. You?
I'm not just going to guess. There are better ways. I wonder who Rachel is.
Can't say I know any. None that are relevant, anyway.
So, any ideas?
We need to find out more about Tiffany. Her friends, family. She's gotta have somebody.
Ja, Rachel und...
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Flyers for guitar lessons, computer repair, and furniture. Although this one looks interesting.
Stand da irgendwas mit STP?
It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it.
Wenn ich wüsste, STP ist halt,
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Esper, wir fallen mir unter der Haut, wir
Too far away from Red. This is as far as I can go.
Mehr war hier auch nicht, oder?
Hello again.
What?
That's a cute picture there of you.
Stop with the. It's mine. Just leave.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Jeremy Sams, a reporter for the City Post?
What? No.
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
What? No.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Gavin?
Yeah. You know him?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No. Forget it.
About this Gavin fella.
I told you I don't know.
So you say.
No, I can't.
You can't say?
Why are you bothering me? Just leave me alone.
Leave Tiffany alone. Okay.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
That's a cute picture there of you. Who's your friend?
Stop with the personal questions. It's my life. I made my choices. I'll deal with them. Just leave me alone.
War auf dem Foto noch irgendwas, was mir
Well,
helfen
see you
könnte?
around.
Yeah, see you.
Weil viele Sachen haben wir nicht. Wir haben die Papiere, wir haben sie, wir haben die Tür, wo wir nicht hin können, die Fenster.
That's Thompson Street out there.
Das Foto, ja.
I can only assume her name is Rachel.
Aber die müssen irgendwo Callcenter oder sowas vielleicht gearbeitet haben, was weiß ich. Ja, ich weiß.
Typical spook. Evasive, cryptic, won't give me a damn straight answer.
So, par for the course then.
Don't worry, we'll get her. We always do.
Weiß nur nicht, ob die übereinander sich überschneiden wegen ein paar Hinweisen. Schau erstmal nochmal hier kurz. Rachel Rock. Nein. STP Loan. Naja, gut. Hätte sein können, dass es irgendwie was mit Darlehen zu tun hat. Na gut, dann gehen wir erstmal zu der anderen.
Sneaking through the Columbia campus at night isn't how I envisioned coming back here. Keypad locks. Those are new.
Jamie Graham. Da kommen wir nicht rein.
There's a keypad on this door.
Also nicht auf Anhieb, weil wir müssen erstmal mit Joey irgendwie hier.
Hello? Looks like the coast is clear.
Ja. Ich weiß
It
auch,
says,
wo sie ist.
remember Waterloo.
Waterloo. Waterloo. Weiter kenne ich nicht. Ich kenne nur, dass es irgendwie Waterloo gibt, es irgendwie so von ABBA einen Song. Also ein bisschen den Rhythmus, okay, aber dann weiß ich es nicht. Hab den Song, glaube ich, noch nie ganz gehört oder irgendwie. Na, ich glaube, das ist jetzt nur damit fürs Spiel gut aussieht, so dünn, aber in Amerika sind die Wände ja wirklich allgemein recht dünn, muss man jetzt mal noch dazu sagen. Also. So, who knows?
I know what this is. It's a cassette player. I think it replaced the 8-track not too long ago. Looks like a bunch of junk to me. Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish? Seriously, Epileptic Fish. Looks like a schedule of some kind. Every item is marked by a letter and number code. I can't make heads or tails of it. What do you want me to do, blow on it? Looks like a bunch of junk to me.
Mess.
Well, we've learned one thing by coming here. Jamie's a slob. I have no idea what this thing is. Just a set of drawers. Looks like textbooks.
So, Phone. Waterloo. The Ballad, ja Gott. The Battle of Waterloo. The Battle of Waterloo was fought in June 1850 near Waterloo in present-day Belgium. Then part of the United Kingdom of the Netherlands.
There's a keypad on this door.
Okay, wir brauchen mehr Zahlen. Ich dachte vielleicht nur 3.
There's a keypad on this door.
4, also 18, 15 oder was? Okay.
We don't need any of that stuff. No point, it doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind. There's nothing useful in there.
Enter password.
This looks like a class schedule. I recognize a bunch of the course codes from when I studied here.
You remember that after all this time?
It wasn't that long ago.
If you say so.
Let's see. She's mostly taking English and history classes.
Uh-huh.
Now this is interesting. She's taking the same writing class that I did.
That's interesting.
Well, it is to me. She's even got the same professor.
Elaine Appleton.
I don't need Jamie's class schedule. Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish. I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore. I'm not here to steal Jamie's things. Besides, I've got no place to put it.
Okay.
Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important.
Hätte mich jetzt auch gewundert. Waterloo. Das ist wahrscheinlich ein Hinweis für mit dem anderen, also irgendwie ein Haustier oder sowas, die vielleicht hat. Notes.
Elaine Appleton was Jamie's English professor. Mine too, oddly enough.
Professor Appleton taught one of my writing classes when I was a student at Columbia University. Turns out Jamie is taking the same class now. Habe ich Elaine gerade überhaupt richtig eingegeben? Ah, da. New Phone Number, Elaine Appleton. Und man findet einfach Columbia University English Office Hours from 4 to 8 p.m. Ist es schon noch vor 20 Uhr?
Hello? Hi, is this Elaine Appleton?
That's me. Who's this?
Rosangela Blackwell. I was in your class around 10 years ago.
Rosangela, yes, of course I remember you. It's been a long time. I saw you had a book published. Is that right?
Something like that. Do you have a few minutes?
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'm surprised you remember me after all this time.
Well, it was my first year as a professor, and you did stand out.
I did?
The coffee? The cup you spilled all over my desk?
Oh, God. I completely forgot about that.
I didn't. I had to let those papers dry out all night.
I wanted to ask about a student of yours, Jamie Graham.
Oh, her, yes. So tragic what happened.
Tragic?
You mean you don't know? She died just last week.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Did you know her well?
No, not really. But could I ask you some questions about her?
I'm not sure what I can tell you that I already didn't tell the police, but go ahead.
What can you tell me about Jamie?
I hate to speak ill of her, but she was a disappointment.
How so?
At first, she was very keen about her work. She was a brilliant writer, but that brilliance soon faded. By midterm, she'd show up for class late and hungover, when she showed up at all. And as for what she was wearing, well, let's just say it wasn't appropriate.
What made her brilliant?
She had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. I wish I did. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off, once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
Was mich ja wundert, sie ist letzte Woche gestorben. Und es war niemand in diesem Raum und hat das wenigstens das Licht ausgemacht. Sondern egal wer hier drin war, gut, man musste erstmal durch die Tür kommen, aber das wäre jetzt wahrscheinlich für den Admin, whatever, nicht das Problem gewesen. Aber Licht?
What was wrong with her clothes?
I'm no prude, but what she was wearing should stay in Munray's where it belongs.
Munray's?
It's a nightclub. It's a popular hangout for the students here.
And Jamie went there?
She wore their t-shirts, so I'd assume yes. Although it was more like a half a shirt.
Ah, Steindrache. Hä? Warum Hä? Was? Wolltest du Touché machen? Und hast es gefällt? Ich dachte, das sind nur 3 Stück, die kann ich mir merken. Mhm. So viel zu dem Thema.
How did Jamie die?
I'm not sure. No foul play, if that's what you're asking. It was a clot in the brain or something like that.
Really?
That's what the police said anyway.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Durkin.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
Du wechselst die bestimmt aus. Du bist die einzige Person, die diese Quotes bearbeitet, also.
So what is Munray's like?
I wouldn't know. My clubbing days are long gone. I'd just embarrass myself.
That's who I'm talking to right now. Is there anything else you could tell me about Jamie?
If there's anything specific you'd like to know, just ask.
Have you ever heard of STP?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anyone named Rachel?
I'm afraid not.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
Die einzige, von der ich weiß. Was?
Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No, I don't know anyone with that name.
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? My husband and I went for a walk there last summer.
But you haven't been back since.
No, we haven't. Why?
Oh, no reason.
Okay. Dann haben wir jetzt alles hier.
I should get going.
Are you still in the city? We should have coffee sometime.
Oh, sure. I'm a bit wrapped up in the story, but maybe after?
Sure. You take care.
So, dann müssen wir mal Man Ray googeln. Man Ray's NYC. Voted the city's #1 nightclub by Time in magazine. All the best in house, trance and electronica. Special guest DJ Tomo.
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you about Jamie Graham.
Who?
Jamie, a Columbia student. I was told you were looking into it.
You get around, don't you?
I think Jamie and Jeremy might be connected. Could we talk somewhere?
Why should I do that?
Look, you owe me, and I might be able to help you out again.
You could, huh?
Like you said, I get around.
What the hell? I need a cup of coffee anyway. You know a place in Alphabet City called Cup of Clay?
I'll find it.
Right. See you there.
Cup of Clay. DJ Tomo, Dingelingeling. Okay. Menu.
Caramel espresso shots. I am so coming here when this is over. I shouldn't have any more coffee. I've already had 4 cups today. Hi.
Hi, you're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, my first time.
I knew it. I never forget a face.
Do you know the detective over there?
Durkin? He's a regular.
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should. Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Okay, dann reden wir mit Durkin.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Oh, it's you. So, what can I do for you?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the ID, but don't push it. You know about as much as I do.
So why are you looking into Jamie's death? Her teacher said it was natural.
Well, she was right. It looked that way, sure enough.
And?
Her body was found in a dumpster off of Amsterdam. Natural or not, how did the body get in there?
A dumpster? So it was murder?
I didn't say that. It was 3 blocks away from some nightclub. We learned she was a regular, so we went over. She bought it in the upstairs room. Some kind of VIP area. 1 minute, dancing the night away. The next, lights out. Nobody saw how she died, just that she was dead. Anyway, the bouncer saw it and freaked, so he snuck her out and dumped her. Like I said, cut and dry. Case closed.
Oof.
How are you sure she wasn't murdered?
We have this thing called a coroner's report.
Right. What did it say?
I don't know the medical term, but some kind of brain vessel burst? It happens. One thing's for sure. There was no murder. Just rotten luck.
What else did the coroner's report say?
Nothing too important. Why?
I don't know. Could I see it? You do owe me.
I don't know about that, but you certainly do get around. Look, I can't give you the actual report, but I can give you the gist. You might be nuts, but for some reason, I think you're alright.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You owe me now. You got a phone?
Yeah.
When we finish here, I'll send you a message.
Hat er ihr nicht die Nummer vorher gegeben und er sagte, hast du ein Telefon? Okay. Und man hat auch nicht vorher telefoniert und so. Nein.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
Do you know any Rachels?
Nah, sorry.
Thrown away like trash. That's horrible.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the High Line. Some people are animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
You spoke to Professor Appleton.
The grandkids prof? Yeah, why?
No reason, really. This club where Jamie died, it was Munray's, wasn't it?
You get around. Yeah, that was the place.
Does the name Tiffany Walters mean anything to you?
Nah.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
He's kind of a cult leader. I'm not sure what he does yet.
Yet?
Have you heard of him or not?
Nah, sorry.
Okay.
How come Munray's is still open after what they did?
How do you think any club stays open? They offer favors and spread money around to the right people. The whole thing never happened. It's all hushed up. Nothing in the papers even.
Well,
okay.
Bye.
See ya.
Schon ein bisschen hart.
Hey, check it out. I got a message from Durkin.
Uh-huh. Coroner's Report, okay. Dann gehen wir mal zu Munray's.
A $20 cover for this dump? You got robbed.
What?
I said you got robbed.
I look like a slob?
No. Well, yes, kinda. Just forget it.
Achso, ich hab das hier wahrscheinlich auch. Hä? Ist das eine Note? Ah, hier. Coroner's Report. Subject Jamie Graham. Blood work clean. No sign of harmful or illegal substances. Cause of death, traumatic hemorrhage. Oh Gott, ist die Musik laut. Due to spontaneous bleeding into the brain tissue.
Hi. Hello. They're ignoring me. Looks like some kind of flat screen panel. Hi. Hey! He's just looking at me funny. I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. Hi. Hey! I can't just chat with some stranger. Not here, anyway. I can't read the labels, but it looks like decent stuff to me. Hi! Hi, got a sec? Hello? She's serving a bunch of customers on the other side. I can't get her attention.
Wie voll unreal.
These are placed all over the club.
Den Song kannte ich. Der ist auch viel besser als der andere. DJ Pogo? Ich weiß nicht mal, was DJ Pogo ist.
It says this room is off limits, but I think that only applies to living people.
Und
Jamie? You're Jamie Graham, aren't you?
Do I know you?
das Leitthema. Der Song ist halt einfach besser als der andere. Und du nennst dich Deutscher? Ich nenne mich Miguel. Und MK, whatever. MK Shock. Aber ich nenne mich nicht Deutscher. Ich bin Deutscher vielleicht, aber ich nenne mich nicht Deutscher. Klugscheißer, ich weiß.
Sure, you go to Columbia, right? I think I've seen you around there.
Aren't you a bit old to be hanging around a college campus?
I'm a late bloomer.
Is that right?
Anyway, I'm Joey.
Uh-huh.
Oh, das ist aber viel.
Are you alone here tonight? That's a crime.
Whatever. I'm here with friends.
Friends, huh?
They'll be here any minute.
Well, in the meantime, how about we get to know each other?
How about not?
Interesting music.
Interesting music, huh?
just interesting, don't talk to me.
So, how about a drink?
No thanks.
Come on, just one drink and a conversation. If you still don't like me, you can dump it on me. Deal?
Don't tempt me.
Are you even old enough to be in here?
Sure I am. I've got the best ID money can buy.
So, what brings you here?
It's a place to go, right?
It's a place, I'll give it that. I need you to tell me the last thing you remember.
Why?
Just trust me.
Does this line actually work?
Come to think of it, no, it never does. Why are you being like this? You barely know me.
Please, I've already got a dog back home.
Hey, now that's a bit uncalled for.
His name is Benji. You'd like him. You've got a lot in common.
Benji, das Passwort für den Laptop. Safe.
You come here often? Don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe you have, but I know I've never seen you.
Hey?
I wouldn't forget a Rat Pack reject like you. What's up with that anyway?
Reject? I'll have you know, this fabric is top of the line.
Look at me, I'm impressed.
Und man kann sogar tanzen.
Care to dance?
Why not? I love this song.
Sie hat ganz schön die Moves. Ask about Jamie.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
English.
For a guy who studied English, you sure talk funny.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Was? Der türkische Mann? What the fuck? Das klingt sehr rassistisch.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
History.
Really? What kind of history?
European.
That's pretty broad. Europe is quite diverse.
Well, I did my best.
I'm sure.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
What do you mean?
It's loud, it's got zero class. Why come here?
To be free, of course. To be really alive, you need to let yourself go. I used to be so scared of places like this. But they're so liberating, don't you think? I could die tomorrow. Life's too short.
I won't be the bearer of bad news, but you are dead. Mal türkische Männer in der Disco sehen. Ich war noch nie in der Disco, sagen wir es mal so. Deswegen keine Ahnung.
You said you could die tomorrow. Do you ever think about that?
Jeez, what's with the doom and gloom?
Brought it up, not me.
I can't think about that. If and when I go, I want to say I enjoyed my life.
And have you?
What kind of question is that? Of course I have.
You were scared of this place?
Places like it. I didn't think it was me. I never would have thought of going to a place like this a year ago. But now, I can't think of anything else.
Liberation.
So, you think you're liberated?
Yes. I feel so free now. I always felt something was missing. I needed to get out of my stuffy room and live.
And you do that by coming here?
I have fun. I've never had so much fun before. And I'm happy, damn it. So much happier.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Spare time.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Help lost swimmers move on to the next world. Travel? Nightlife?
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
The Midwest.
The Midwest.
Really? Whereabouts?
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
Oh, never been there.
So, I heard this horrible story the other day.
Really?
It was about a girl who died in a place like this and was thrown into a dumpster.
Jesus, what the hell is wrong with you?
Look, forget it.
You say the weirdest things.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
She's right here. If I have a question, I can just ask her. Tell me about Professor Appleton.
No. I don't come here to talk about school.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Huh? No.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
In Illinois? Nee, was? Illinois? Warum Illinois? Okay, jetzt müssen wir mal nochmal zu Jamies gehen, weil wir brauchen ja noch ein paar Hinweise.
It's Jamie's class schedule. There's nothing special about it, except that she took the same writing class I did.
Okay,
Just some textbooks covering a variety of subjects. They seem to be the only books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more than this.
Okay. Benji! Tadam! Okay, also sind die beiden Sachen connected. Mit Hinweisen in irgendeiner Form. Don Graham. Hey kid, you doing okay? Just thought I would check in. You're doing alright out there? Things are the same back west. Drop your mother a line and let her know how you are doing. Everyone here back in Illinois? Oh, sorry, but. Misses you. Dad. Ui. Ich glaube, du hast einen Punkt getroffen, ohne es zu wissen. Jamie, did you hear that Ellie and John got married? They eloped last week. Made her mom furious. They are living in Mattoon now. You think they would want to move further away from here, but what else? Come visit soon, Sarah. Lisa Tansen. Jamie, I think I have taken you as far as I can, dear. The dark energy around you won't lift, and it might be beyond my abilities. Come by my office as soon as you can. I am going to send you to someone who can do the job better than I can. Lisa. Sepp Frederick. Hey Jamie, I just wanted you to know that I had a great time last night. The past few weeks have been great, even. You wanna get together again tomorrow? Sepp. Evan. Thank you for getting in touch. Lisa told me about your problem and I do believe I can help. It will require some extreme changes in your life, but I think you can handle it. Let's meet tomorrow and remember things are never as bad as they seem. Don Graham. Is what I'm hearing true? Are you really failing free subjects? Jamie, you were doing so well. What's gotten into you? Call me anytime. Dad. Except Frederick. You know what? Forget it. You want to go get high and piss your life away in the Manuel's dump? Then go right ahead. I don't care. I'm done. What the hell happened to you? Sepp. Sarah Emma Lee. Jamie, is what they are saying true? Please answer and say it's not true. Hi, my name is Jeremy Sams and I'm a reporter with the City Post. I was hoping to chat with you about your experiences with Gavin. We can do it over the phone or I can buy you a coffee. Lady's choice. Jeremy Sams, City Post. Sepp Frederick. So you finally did it. You spiraled out of control and ended up where I thought you would. Jesus, why am I inviting you? I know you are dead. This is stupid. I go to the nightclub hoping to see you there. Why? I don't know. Why did you do this, Jamie? Everything was so good. So, yeah. Dann gehen wir mal wieder zurück. Zu, Dirkin erstmal. wer dadurch noch ein paar Sachen hat. Und dann gehen wir nochmal wieder in
Hi,
die Disco.
Detective Durkin?
Yeah.
Ah ne, mehr haben wir hier nicht, okay.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Hätte ja sein können. Munrace. Ach, das ist schon Epileptic für, stimmt's? Ja.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
In dem anderen, bei der anderen Person gab es auf diesem Noticeboard, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie man es übersetzt, Anzeigentafel, whatever, den Hinweis darauf, dass man nicht das Passwort nehmen sollte, das der Name eines Haustieres ist. Oder des Hundes sogar direkt. Und deswegen die Verbindung. Anders wäre ich da ja auch jetzt nicht drauf gekommen. Mehr tanzen mit Jamie.
Hey kid, care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Hometown.
Where are you from?
Nowhere special. Where are you from?
Out west.
Really? Whereabouts?
Illinois.
Illinois.
No way. So am I. Where in Illinois?
Mattoon.
No way. I grew up 20 minutes from there.
Really?
Really? Mattoon. That's even a smaller town than mine.
Yeah, well, that's why I left.
I know the feeling. Although, I miss it in a way. We should talk about the old place sometime.
I'd like that very much.
Okay.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
Hometown haben wir. Her studies.
So what are you studying?
Nothing important. How about you? What did you study back in the Dark Ages?
History.
Really? What kind of history?
Middle Eastern?
Something about Middle Eastern history always fascinated me.
You know, I used to be the same way. Everyone has their own opinion about what goes on there, but it's so ancient. But you can never truly understand anything unless you know where it came from.
I know what you mean. Things move so fast nowadays.
I know, right? Nobody else gets it.
And you do?
Thought I did. Once. Maybe we can talk more about it sometime?
I'd like that. So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Was haben wir denn noch für Optionen hier?
She said spare time.
Okay.
I talk to pretty girls like you.
Ouch, that was awful.
Really? I thought it was pretty smooth myself.
Look at me, I'm swooning.
And you will spare her spoon? Will?
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Shows.
Go to concerts, maybe taking a show.
So you're a watcher, huh?
Well, like watching you.
Ouch.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Travel.
I bounce around, see everything I can.
Mm-hmm.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Okay, jetzt haben wir alles durch, aber...
I come to places like this.
Really? You don't seem the type.
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
Is this the only place you go?
For now. I'll move on eventually, but for now, this is where I want to be.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Huh? No.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Mir fehlt der letzte Punkt. Verdammt. Tanzt noch immer.
Got a sec?
What is it?
Nee.
So, any ideas?
Did that professor say anything about where Jamie might have gone?
She might have.
Then I don't know what you're waiting for. We need to follow any lead we've got.
Okay, das haben wir, ja.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
Brilliant, faded, police.
What made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history, so it was no surprise that most of her work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
You said she faded. What do you think happened to her?
Well, like I said, I don't know. At the time, I figured it was the typical story. Young, sheltered girl comes to the city and gets overwhelmed with the freedom of it all. Most adjust fine. Some, well, don't. I could tell she was troubled, but I learned long ago that it isn't my place to reach out. I remember you being a bit closed off, once upon a time.
Yes, well, we all change.
Ja, das bringt mir gerade alles nicht weiter.
Have you ever heard of STP?
I'm afraid not.
Why were the police involved? If she died by natural causes, why involve them?
I wondered the same thing myself. The detective, a man named Durkin, I believe, wasn't very forthcoming.
I should get going. Thanks again.
Sure. You take care.
Irgendwas mit...
Pretty typical for a college kid, I guess. I'm a medium, not a maid. There's nothing useful in there. A set of drawers. Just some textbooks covering a variety of subjects. They seem to be the only books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more than this. We don't need any of that stuff. I'm not here to steal Jamie's things. Besides, I've got no place to put it. Looks like a poster for a band called Epileptic Fish? I've heard of those guys. I'm not sure they play together anymore.
Mess, chef.
Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important. We don't need any of that stuff.
Ach so, wahrscheinlich müssen wir mit Lisa reden. Und dann kriegen wir den Zusammenhang. Vielleicht hin. Schauen wir mal.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I learned something about Jamie Graham.
And?
She's dead. Lisa?
Did Gavin kill her? Don't come back until you know for sure.
I learned something about Tiffany Walters. She's dead too. Lisa, do you know something about this?
I don't know anything. Like I said, I just suspect. Don't come back unless you know more.
Lisa, both of these girls are dead.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But until I know that Gavin was involved with both of them, I don't see why it's any of my business.
I'll be back.
Fine.
I'll be back. Ich bin der Terminator. Oder so ähnlich.
Detective Durkin?
Yeah.
I think Jamie might have been involved with a wild crowd.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, the case is closed as far as the department's concerned.
Thrown away like trash. That's horrible.
You're surprised? You know what happened up on the High Line. Some people are animals. They choke someone's mother to death for no good reason.
Do the initials STP mean anything to you?
Nah, sorry.
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out. You know.
Okay.
Well, bye.
See ya.
Those look pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll buy one when this is over.
Haben wir hier irgendwelche Hinweise?
Hi again.
Hi!
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should. Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Hier ist nichts weiter. Nee. Da waren wir. Ja. Hier kommen wir ja auch nicht weiter bei Tiffany.
It's a bunch of mailboxes. Tiffany's mailbox is on the bottom row.
Achso.
Tiffany's name. She's an apartment.
Tiffany, da.
Locked.
Get over here. I got something to say.
What is it, Joey?
All right, let's get back to it.
Sure.
Hey, get over here.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Hey, ich
All
wollte die
right, let's
Mailbox.
get back to it.
Sure.
Rosa geht zur Seite.
Let's have a look-see. It's too dark to make anything out. It's too dark to...
Wie mache ich da Licht? Hat Rosa irgendwas zu Hause, was man da rein... Ach nee, man kann die Tür vielleicht aufmachen und das hilft vielleicht schon. Wenn man nur die Tür aufmacht? Nee, die geht automatisch raus, okay. Die Lavalampe?
You're not supposed to shake it. That ruins it. My end table, full of random junk. I don't need anything from that table. I don't need any of those.
Oh, irgendwie eine Lampe oder irgendwas.
I'll relax later.
Weil das Telefon kann ich dafür nicht benutzen.
I don't need anything from those cabinets. I don't need anything from those cabinets. I don't need anything from those cabinets. I can't remember the last time I cooked with those. It's getting to the point where I should put the Chinese takeout place on speed dial. Better leave him alone. I don't want anything to happen to him.
Life hacks to get... Ja.
There's nothing in there worth taking. I don't need to buzz anyone in.
Ja, mir fehlt irgendwie Licht. Ach, Moment. Business Card. Die leuchtet doch im Dunkeln.
Let's have a look-see.
Ta-dum!
Who knew that thing would be useful after all? Who knew that thing would be useful after all? I can just make out the return address. This letter is from someone named R. Abu.
Rachel Abu.
I can just make this letter.
Dann suchen wir mal. Kriegen wir das hin? Rachel Abu. Alphabet City Community Board. Hi everyone, I just wanted to post and let you know that my new coffee house is open. It's called Cup of Clay. Oh, guck mal. And we are over on 9th Street and Avenue A. Come swing by and say hi. Rachel Abu. Den Ort kennen wir doch.
Hi again.
Hi!
Are you Rachel Abu?
Yeah, that's me.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters.
Tiffany? What about her?
You were friends, right?
Sort of. Yeah, we were friends before she died.
I'm looking into her death.
Why? Wasn't it a brain aneurysm or something?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, okay, but I'm not sure what kind of help I can be.
Have you ever heard of STP?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
So you and Tiffany were friends?
A few years ago. We were both office temps, and when our jobs ended, we got close. I went on to start this place. She stayed on with the temp agency. She was trying to find her way, you know? Maybe she thought she found it.
What do you mean?
She met some guy named Ken at one of her temp jobs. Then she stopped hanging out with me. Same old story. I don't blame her. It happens.
Temp agency.
You wouldn't know anybody named Gavin, would you?
Funny. I think Tiffany did mention that name once or twice, but I don't remember the context. Sorry.
Okay.
You wouldn't know a Jamie Graham, would you?
Nope. Sorry.
Do you know anyone named Elaine Appleton?
Nope. Sorry.
Ken.
What do you know about the guy Tiffany was with?
Only that his name was Ken, and she met him while on one of her office temp jobs. Tiffany was kind of intense about him. She really fell head over heels. I couldn't tell if it was sweet or if it was scary.
Do you know where Tiffany was temping when she met Ken?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, and those temp agencies bounce you around.
What about the agency she worked for?
We didn't work at the same agency, so I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Dann kommen wir jetzt vielleicht weiter bei Tiffany. Sie möchte aber keinen Kaffee kaufen, sonst... Ich habe das doch schon 3-mal angeklickt oder so.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello again.
What?
So, tell me about Ken.
Ken? He's wonderful.
Is he now?
I can't begin to explain.
Try me.
Wait. Not you too.
Huh?
Why is everyone against us? I don't understand.
I'd like to understand. How about you tell me about it?
Just go away.
So, I heard you work as a temp.
Yeah, I'm a temp. I know it's not a real career, but so what? I'll find my way. In fact, maybe I already have.
Easy there. I was just asking. No judgments here. So.
Yeah, I know.
Easy.
Okay.
Could you tell me what STP stands for?
Stop with the. It's not just.
Okay, da kommen wir auch noch nicht weiter.
I'd like to talk to Ken. You think you could introduce me?
Why? So you can tell him more lies about me? I don't think so.
I'd like to talk.
Why? I don't.
Wo ist denn Rachel? Ach, Rachel brauche ich gar nicht. Mehr als Punkt. Okay.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, see you.
Wir kommen hier vielleicht weiter.
Keeping cozy?
Sure. I like hanging out in building lobbies. Does wonders for my reputation.
STP Temp könnte vielleicht helfen. STP Temp. Auch nicht. Scheiße.
No answer. I guess he turned his phone off. It's a laminated press pass that I took from the City Post newsroom. It seems to be expired, so I doubt anyone will miss it.
Was mache ich mit dem Pressepass eigentlich? Der bringt mir bis jetzt noch gar nichts. Achso, ja, ich könnte hier vielleicht Sachen miteinander verbinden.
I don't think those are connected in any way. STP could be a temp agency, I suppose. Only one way to find out. Give me a sec.
You talking to me?
Bingo. STP stands for Sterling Temp Placement. And here's the address. It's just south of Midtown.
You enjoy that thing a little too much.
Gut, dann haben wir doch hier einen Punkt. Jamie.
Lisa said that she referred Jamie to Gavin. Jamie spent a lot of time at Munray's, according to Elaine Appleton. No, I don't see any connection at all. This coroner report doesn't tell us anything we didn't already know. No, I don't see any connection at all.
Na gut, gehen wir erstmal zu der Agency.
Hi, are you busy?
Sorry, we're not taking new applicants right now. And even if I were, it's several hours past closing time.
I'm not looking for a job, sorry. I was hoping to ask you some questions.
Will this take long?
It depends on you.
Fine, what do you want?
You're open kinda late.
Like I said, we're not open. Just because I'm not seeing a client doesn't mean there isn't work to do.
So, Tiffany.
I wanted to talk to you about Tiffany Walters. She used to work for this agency.
Yes, I remember her.
I need to know what company you placed her in.
That, I'm afraid, is confidential.
Are you aware that Tiffany is dead?
I am aware, yes, but it doesn't change anything.
Surely if Tiffany is dead, it doesn't have to be confidential anymore.
It's not her confidentiality that I'm worried about.
What does that mean?
Whatever you think it means.
Okay.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
If you want to know more, come back during business hours.
Do you know anyone named Ken? I think Tiffany was involved with him.
I can't tell you anything about that. That's confidential information.
So something happened, but you can't tell me about it.
I said nothing of the sort.
Verdächtig, verdächtig.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
No, I don't.
Well, thanks. I'll be going now.
Right.
Joey, dann schau mal.
There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way. They look like leaflets advertising this office. Typical suit, pale from sitting in an office all day. Probably has an ulcer too. Sterling here forgot to change the month. We don't need to go back there.
Yeah.
Now there's a logo that's overcompensating for something. Just saying.
You might be interested in seeing this.
The City Post? Is that who you're working for?
Yes, the biggest paper in the city. Maybe you can be more forthcoming now.
No, doesn't change a thing. Confidential is confidential. You just made doubly sure that I won't say anything.
I already told him I was a reporter. Showing him this would only confuse things. I don't think he'll be impressed by that.
Also, das war das.
I can't touch it.
Ist was hier rauszugehen? Dass Joey dann zurückbleibt? Nee. Achso, aber ich habe ja auch noch nicht mit Tiffany darüber gesprochen. Und ich weiß, wir haben Jamie auch noch, aber ich weiß nicht, was da fehlt für einen Hinweis. Ah.
Locked.
Ich muss hier ja irgendwas sagen als Hobby und ich habe da gerade noch bis
Stay
jetzt
close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Hello again.
What?
I heard you worked for Sterling.
Oh, those jerks.
Jerks.
They fired me, terminated my contract, for no reason.
Sorry to hear that.
Whatever. It's not like there aren't other temp agencies.
Why do you think Sterling fired you?
I don't know. It's run by an emotionless sleaze bag. I never liked him.
Why do you think...
I don't know.
I'd like to talk to Ken.
Why? I don't...
So...
Nice...
Oder
well,
auch nicht.
see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, you can relax. I'm back.
Joy. They look like leaflets for this temp agency. Hi again.
Yes?
I know you terminated Tiffany's contract. Could you tell me why?
Look, we had a serious complaint and had to let her go. That's all I can say.
You can't tell me who made the complaint.
Absolutely not.
Why the secrecy? Surely Tiffany won't mind. She's dead.
Look, whatever happened, happened at the client's office. And I like to keep my clients. Agencies like mine are struggling to stay in business. People just aren't hiring temps like they used to. So if it's all the same, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
So you'd say your reputation is important?
Of course it's important. Without it, who would do business with us?
So you'd say you're... Well, I'm afraid that I have no choice but to end my article with you.
Huh? What do you mean?
An investigation is like following links in a chain, and you're the last link.
Is this supposed to be a threat? I've told you absolutely nothing.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just write the truth about how you fired her and then refused to comment on her tragic death in the City Post, read by millions. That should do wonders for your reputation, don't you think?
Why are you harassing me? Surely there are other leads you could follow.
Maybe, but I'm on a deadline. It's a shame that I don't have someone else to harass instead. Maybe then I could avoid mentioning this place entirely.
This is blackmail. Fine. The man you want is Ken Sharp of Sharp Sound. Now just get out of here.
Jetzt müssen wir nur kurz einen Zwischenhalt machen. Sharp Sound, ja. Ja. Cecil Sharp stand da auch gerade.
It says Sharp Sound. I'm not taking that. It says Gal Friday Publishing. I am not walking down 33 flights of stairs.
Come on in.
Hi, are you Ken Sharp?
I sure am. What can I do for you, Miss?
Blackwell. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Nah, the midnight oil can wait. What's up?
I'm helping out the City Post with an article. I was hoping I could ask you some questions.
The newspaper. Sure. Ask away.
So, what can you tell me about this place?
This place? We're an audio studio. You need any voiceover music or sound design? Then we're your guys.
Check notes.
So, tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. What you see is what you get.
Do you ever deal with a temp agency called Sterling?
Yeah, I use them to hire temps sometimes, when things get busy.
Are you using them now?
Not at the moment. Things are pretty slow.
Do you ever deal with the temp?
Yeah.
Are you?
Not a...
Okay, das hatten wir.
I was hoping to talk to you about Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Walters. She used to work for you as a temp.
Did she? I'm afraid we've gone through quite a few temps.
Yeah, I'll bet he has.
So, I'm sorry. She might have worked for us, but I don't remember her.
Are you sure you don't remember anyone named Tiffany?
Positive. Sorry, I can't help you.
Do you know anybody named Jamie Graham?
Can't say that I do, no.
Zeitarbeit?
Do you know anything about a nightclub called Munray's?
My nightclub days are long gone. I just help make the music now.
Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Can't say that I do, no.
Do you ever go up to the High Line?
That just opened up, right? Haven't been able to get up there yet.
Did you ever talk to a reporter named Jeremy Sams?
He from the City Post too?
Yeah, I'm covering for him.
Sorry, I don't think I ever met the guy.
Okay.
Do you know anybody named Jamie Graham?
Can't say that I do, no.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you, I don't remember anyone named Tiffany Walters.
I spoke to a guy from Sterling. He confirmed she worked here.
For all I know, he might be right, but I don't remember her. Like I said, we go through a lot of temps here.
You filed a complaint with Sterling about Tiffany. You don't remember that?
Have you ever worked with temps? Some are all right, but others, well, there's a reason why they are temping. So sure, I've made my share of complaints, but can I remember any specific one? No.
Were you ever in a relationship with anyone named Tiffany?
Miss Blackwell, was it? I have a wife and 2 kids, and none of them are named Tiffany.
I'm just following a lead. I was told that Tiffany was involved with someone named Ken.
Well, it wasn't me.
Are you sure you don't?
I told you.
Okay.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Wahrscheinlich können wir mit Joey jetzt da irgendwie was machen.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
Da. Das kennen wir doch. Und das kennen wir auch. Das war das eine, was ich da freigeschaltet habe als Bonus.
Leads to a back room. Nothing important back there. I couldn't even begin to guess what this stuff is for. I can barely make anything out in here. It's kind of black. I have no idea what it is. I can't see a thing. It looks like a letter. I can't make out what it says. There's nothing I could say to him other than his suit needs to be let out a few inches.
Whoa. Feels like the AC kicked in.
I couldn't even
Kann ich damit nichts machen? Dass das irgendwie gestört ist oder so? Wie komme ich denn hier ran? Kann ich ihm die Karte geben?
That's just silly.
Come on in.
The band photograph. Ah.
That's an interesting picture up there. I don't recognize the band.
Well, you wouldn't. That was my dad's group. They haven't been together since the 60s.
What happened to them?
They died.
They died, I think.
What?
He never talked about it much.
Who's that man in the photograph?
Him? That's my dad. He and I started this place about 20 years ago. He's retired now, but he pops his head in sometimes.
Are you sure?
I told...
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Wie kriegen wir da jetzt irgendwas hin?
locked.
Becca, I found your phone. I've got it in my desk drawer. Swing by when you get a chance. I give it back to you. Aha, vielleicht kriegen wir damit irgendwas hin.
Come on in.
Are you sure you don't remember a Tiffany Walters?
I told you.
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Becca. Jetzt müssen wir noch irgendwie Becca herausfinden, wer das ist. Ach so.
I'm not taking. It says Gal Friday Publishing.
Gal Friday Publishing. Rebecca Witte. Moment. Das ist die Synchronsprecherin von wo ist Angela? So, jetzt müssen wir nämlich mit Joey da rein.
I'm gonna go in and snoop around. You sit tight.
Rufen an, dann haben wir Licht und können lesen, was da drauf steht. Achso, was?
Looks like a letter. Looks like a love letter. And it's signed Tiffany. Sounds like our boy Ken knew Tiffany after all.
Ken, last night was the most magical night of my life. I never knew I could feel this way. I'll be dreaming of you tonight. XOXO Tiffany. Kisses und Hugs, ist das stimmt's? X ist für ein Kiss und O ist für ein Hug, war es so?
It looks like one of those plastic squares Red calls a phone.
I'm kind of on the phone.
Come on in.
So, tell me, Ken, why do you have a letter from Tiffany in your desk?
What? What is this? Are you sneaking in here while I'm not around? Is that it?
Maybe I'm just psychic.
Yeah? Well, maybe I'll just call the police.
I just want to find out what happened to Tiffany.
Look, whatever happened to her, it had nothing to do with me.
Maybe you're right, but maybe you can tell me what happened so I can decide for myself?
You're a real piece of work. Fine. Go on. Ask what you want.
So, tell me about Tiffany?
Look, you breathe a word of this, and I'll have the police on you so fast it'll make your head spin.
Lips are sealed.
All right. Yes, I knew Tiffany. You probably guessed that we were involved.
I gathered that.
I was working late. We were doing spots for a new TV commercial, and she volunteered to help out. I thought she just wanted the overtime, but turns out she wanted something else.
So she came on to you?
Yeah, she wouldn't take no for an answer. Look, I'm a married guy with 2 kids. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't help myself. It was like a drug. Of course, the girl was completely crazy. I should have noticed that right off.
Why do you keep the letter if the relationship is over?
I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? It was nice at the beginning. She was crazy, but she saw something in me. I suppose I still want to hold on to that, especially now that she's, gone.
Crazy? How so?
My God, the girl was obsessed. Showing up at the office at all hours, stalking me, calling my house at night. She kept saying we were destined to be together, that it was fate. Even when I tried to break it off, she wouldn't take no for an answer. God, what a nightmare. I should have broken it off long before I did.
So you did end things with her?
God, yes. I had to. Even if I wasn't a married man, the woman was a complete head case, talking about the stars and fate and destiny. She even started calling me Turtle Dove. What a nightmare.
Turtle Dove?
So I buckled down and ended it, and she didn't take it well. I had to get a restraining order put on her. I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. No more temps, and definitely no more affairs. My life is with my wife and family.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life. What a total embarrassment she was.
Okay.
So you're
Yeah. What?
Well, thanks.
See you around.
Dann kommen wir vielleicht jetzt weiter bei Tiffany. Ach so, ja, falschen Charakter.
Locked.
Joey.
Stay close to the door, Red. I'm heading in.
After you, Joey.
Okay, dann gucken wir
Hello
mal.
again.
What?
Look, you're gonna have to face facts. Ken is through with you.
You're lying. Deep down, he still loves me. He just can't admit it.
He told me himself.
I don't believe you.
Look, you're gonna have to face.
You're lying. Deep down.
He told me.
I don't believe you.
So. Why do you think
I don't remember.
Look, you're gonna have to face.
You're lying. Deep down.
He told me.
I don't believe.
Ja, gut,
You called Ken your turtle dove, right?
That's private. How did you know about that?
He told me himself. All this mooning? He thinks it's pathetic.
He. What?
It's over, kid. You want my advice? Forget about him and get on with your. Well, you need to get over him, is all I'm saying.
No. I need to hear it from him. Just one more time. From him.
Hey, wait a sec.
Let me guess. That was Tiffany.
Why didn't you stop her?
Because I can't touch ghosts?
Right, forget it. Let's just get after her.
Wo könnte sie wohl hin sein?
Why won't you look at me? Can't you look me in the eye at least?
Come on in.
So you're through with Tiffany completely?
Yes. Like I told you, I'm sorry she's gone, but I'm glad she's out of my life.
What?
What a total embarrassment she was.
Embarrassment? Ken, you don't mean that.
Do you mean that?
Of course I do. With that squeaky, lovey-dovey voice and the way she'd throw herself at me in public.
I thought you liked it.
You'd think a guy would like that kind of attention, but she was so needy and desperate about it.
Desperate? I was not desperate. It was fate.
She said we were destined to be together, that it was fate.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. We're supposed to be together. Gavin said so.
I don't know why I didn't end it right then and there, but like an idiot, I just kept being reeled back in.
I gave up everything for you. I gave up my life for you.
She thought I'd give up my entire life for her, but that was crazy. I only hope she found some happiness before she died.
Died? Died? Am I dead to you? Is that it? I can't even look at you. I've got to get out of here. I need air.
Whoa, did you feel that? Feels like the AC kicked in. Anyway, take my advice. You meet a guy you like, don't smother him. He'll just run away.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I think that's everything. Thanks again, Ken.
Sure. You know, feels kind of good to talk about it. And well, I hope you'll be discreet about it.
Don't worry.
Dum.
Tiffany?
You think I'm pathetic, don't you?
Oh no, not at all.
I do. Why did I act like such a love-struck little girl?
I don't know. We all act stupid sometimes.
Not like this. I couldn't stop myself. Why? Just because Gavin said we should be together?
Gavin, is that the psychic who told you to stick with Ken?
Yeah, and I believed every last word. Why would I believe something so stupid? Ken was all I thought about. When he told me it was over, I was just angry I couldn't be with him. Gavin told me not to worry, that it was destiny. that we'd be together. It took me over. I wouldn't get out of bed. I just stopped.
I'm sorry.
I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Grab onto this.
Hey, Tiff, I got something for you.
What is it?
It's something to help you on your way.
Just 1 minute. Look at him, working at his desk like nothing's happened. I'm ready. It feels good. The light, I mean. It feels good.
Just head towards it. That's all you need to do.
It feels like Gavin. Isn't that strange? Believing his words, accepting the lie, it felt good. Wonderful. I want to hate him, but I can't. It's like it doesn't matter.
We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise. Do you know where we can find him?
No. He'd come over to my place. He'd talk, and it all seemed so clear. That's all I can remember. It's all fading.
You better go.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
No need to thank us. It's what we do.
Well, I guess this is it.
She all taken care of?
Yeah, I think she'll be all right. At least, I hope so. This makes no sense, Joey.
Hey?
Her death. It was so pointless.
Who said there had to be a point?
She didn't even like Ken. Not really.
Haven't you ever been in love?
That's not what I mean. You don't just die of a broken heart. Not literally.
Maybe. Maybe not. But whoever this Gavin guy is, he put her up to it. I think we owe our friend Lisa another visit.
Okay. Jetzt sind ein paar Dinge natürlich weg. Aber Jamie ist immer noch das große Fragezeichen. Da fehlt mir irgendwas.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I've learned something about Gavin and Tiffany.
You have?
I don't want to say it out here on the street. Can I come in?
Yes.
And that's it. Gavin told her to throw herself at this man, and it destroyed her.
Tiffany. You should have seen her when she walked in here. So lost. Trying to find her place in life. Drifting from job to job, never finding what she wanted. She was a woman who wouldn't let herself be happy.
Was her aura blocked as well?
Look, she needed to believe that her unhappiness was beyond her control. I gave that to her.
You hear that? She's doing a public service.
Judge me if you want, but she came to me.
And then you sent her to Gavin.
Gavin and I have an arrangement.
Which is?
If I have a client who's determined to be unhappy no matter what, I send them to Gavin.
And then they die?
I don't know that, and neither do you. Just because this one died doesn't mean they all do. I gave you 2 names. Look into the other one, and don't come back until you do.
I'll be back.
Es gibt Menschen, die tun das, aber die müssen körperlich schon sehr angeschlagen sein und natürlich den anderen Menschen seit Jahren kennen. Die alte Ehepaare zum Beispiel. Also meinst du mit dem Umbringen, Sterben, whatever? Oder was wie wo ich habe gerade den Faden verloren. Ich weiß aber immer noch nicht, was ich hier mit... Was ist, wenn ich hier Epileptic Fisch einsetze? City Underground. Epileptic Fish Reunion Rumor Squash. Lead singer Alistair Howie confirmed today that the former indie electronica group was not, contrary to online sources, getting back together. They still play our stuff in the underground clubs, and that's great, but we still got our separate ways. Howie said. Genau das ist das Problem. Menschen zu sagen, dass ihr Problem außerhalb ihrer Kontrolle ist. Oder dafür, dass sie nicht versuchen, an sich über den Punkt zu arbeiten. Okay. Da hast du einen Punkt.
There's a sign that says the VIP area is closed. I could try and climb over, but I'd get caught instantly.
Aber mir fehlt hier was.
Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, Tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Ja. Ich habe ja nichts anderes hier.
Go to concert.
So you're a what?
Well,
House.
tell me about. Is it
For now.
She's right here. Do you know anyone named Gavin?
Shut up and dance.
Have you ever been up to the High Line?
The what line?
Never mind.
Ja, das ist immer so. Es ist halt schwierig mit den. Aber wenn man selber nicht irgendwas, versucht, dann irgendwas dran zu ändern, ist es halt.
Tell me about yourself.
You got a question?
Ja.
Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
I talk.
Ouch.
Really?
Look at me.
So,
You got nothing much.
go to.
So
Well,
house.
so,
You got
so,
nothing.
I bet. So,
You got
so,
nothing.
I come.
Really?
Maybe there's more to me than meets the eye.
Somehow I doubt that.
Ja.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
She's quite limber. It says this room is off limits, but I think that only applies to living people.
Wird genau ein Hinweis irgendwo. Das könnte jetzt wieder dieser kleine Punkt sein, der mir fehlt.
Excuse me, could I ask? Hello? Ow, hey, watch the arm. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Kriegst gerade ein Déjà-vu, ja, ich weiß.
It's pretty quiet out there tonight. Good. I don't want someone looking up here and seeing me talk to myself. I have a question, Joey.
What's going on?
Any thoughts on Jamie?
Dunno. We don't know a heck of a lot about her yet.
That was pretty reasonable of Durkin to give this to us.
Yeah, now you're in debt to a cop.
So?
So he's gonna collect. Someday.
Munray's isn't really my kind of place.
Well, maybe it's time to broaden your horizons.
As long as I can bring earplugs. It's been so long since I took Professor Appleton's class, I wonder if she remembers me. Do you think Gavin has killed anyone else, besides Jeremy?
We already know he brainwashes old ladies. Who knows what else a guy like that is capable of?
So, any ideas?
Did that professor say...
She might.
Then I don't know.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry. It's pretty good.
Folks call this area Chelsea nowadays, but to me, it'll always be Little Bohemia. It looks like a murder scene, and I'm afraid I know whose.
Wo fehlt mir denn was? Lisa komme ich nicht weit. Brauche ich ja Jamie für. Und im Kaffee? Was kann ich denn im Kaffee noch machen?
I can't talk to her, she can't see me. $4 for coffee?
Hi again.
Hi!
It's so tempting, but I've already had more coffee today than I should. You wouldn't know a Jamie Graham, would you?
Nope. Sorry.
Do you know anyone named Elaine Appleton?
Nope. Sorry.
Do you know anything about a nightclub called Munray's?
Nope, I don't think so. Sorry.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Have a good night.
Hi, Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
Thrown away like trash.
You're something?
Has this kind of thing happened at Munray's before?
Who can say? Not my business. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
I think Jamie might have been involved with the wild.
Maybe.
Well,
Du kannst gerne schon nebenbei raussuchen, wo ich einen Punkt übersehen haben könnte. Wenn du das möchtest. Falls ich nicht gleich selber noch irgendwie was finde. Das hatten wir alles.
It's Jamie's class schedule. I don't need Jamie's class schedule. There's nothing useful in there. A set of drawers.
Ja, aber hier könnte es vielleicht auch eine kleine, also dass man vielleicht irgendwie schaut, ob bei hier irgendwas übersehen wurde oder was auch immer oder der Hinweis, wenn du kannst ja theoretisch nachschauen, was die Dialogoption sein müsste, die ich haben müsste, und dann könnte ich vielleicht Rückschlüsse drauf ziehen, ohne dass ich jetzt direkt selber nachschaue.
This is really old. It's got a cassette player and everything. Does anyone listen to cassette tapes anymore? It must be something she had as a child. Ouch. Those heels look like they'd hurt. I'm not here to steal shoes. No point. It doesn't even have a tape inside. It must have sentimental value of some kind.
Das ging schnell. Warte kurz.
These books are pretty. Just some textbooks covering a variety of subjects. They seem to be the only books in the room. You would think a college kid would have more than this.
Sag dir Bescheid, wenn ich es gleich wissen möchte.
It's the door to Jamie's dorm room. It says, "Remember Waterloo." I don't need to take it.
Vielleicht mit den Schuhen habe ich da irgendwie.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
I've got a scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Kaffee bringt mich nicht weiter, das bringt. Moment, vielleicht muss Joey irgendwas hier noch anschauen.
I've seen better booze, but I don't think the folks here are too picky. If I could, believe me, I would. She's keeping a pretty close eye on the place. One thing's for sure, these aren't broken.
Habe ich hier irgendwas?
It's a poster for a movie called Water Under the Bridge. Don't know why she saves these old articles. She hated working for that rag. Just some old papers. Not bad.
Ja, schieß los. Ich weiß nicht, wo ich jetzt noch was suchen soll. Wenn hier nichts ist. Oder muss ich hier irgendwas angucken?
It does the job of selling the joint, but does it have to be so loud and garish?
Talk about books and men. Bücher? Habe ich irgendein Buch nicht angeschaut oder so?
Looks like textbooks. What am I supposed to do? Sing to it?
Vielleicht muss doch Rosa nochmal anrufen.
Hello? Hi, Elaine? It's me again.
Rosangela, what can I help you with?
Is there anything?
If there's anything...
So what?
I wouldn't know.
That's who I... Have you ever...
Gavin? Can't say I know any Gavins.
What made her brilliant?
Well, like I said, she had a way of infecting you with her passion. When she loved something, she could make you love it too. She had a keen interest in Middle Eastern history.
Was soll ich denn noch vergessen haben?
Work had Middle Eastern themes to them. But as I said, that faded with time. She stopped having a passion for much of anything, I think. Such a waste.
You said she...
Well, like at the time, young, sheltered, most I could tell she... I remember...
Yes. Why were the police in...
I wondered. The detective.
I should get going. Thanks again.
Sure, sure. You take care.
Habe ich irgendwas in den Mails nicht richtig geschaut? Ich guck nochmal. Ach so, ja, hier. Wie hieß der? Seb Frederick? Vielleicht hilft der mir oder Sarah Emily? Jetzt habe ich den vergessen, wie man den Namen richtig schreibt. Mit H. Nö, Seb Frederick. Nichts. Achso, das ist wahrscheinlich... Ja. Was haben wir denn hier noch? Also zwischen geh mit Joey zu Jamie, um das Passwort zu Benny zu... Okay. Ach so, Moment. Oh. Hi, Rosangela. It's been ages since you came to the gallery. How are you? I just wanted to let you know that Claude Ordon's The Dark Lady still hasn't been sold. I remember you were once interested in it. I can give you a good price if you still want it. Josie Park. Was wollte ich jetzt nachgucken? Scheiße. Das wollte ich.
If there's any connection, it's the name Gavin.
Ach so.
We don't need any of that stuff. It's full of makeup, nail polish, eyeliner, hairspray. I guess that's college for you. Random knickknacks and boxes of cosmetics. Nothing important.
Was für Schritte sollen mir denn dazwischen fehlen? Also ich war auf jeden Fall bei Tiffany, bla bla bla, um das mit dem Passwort zu wissen, aber fehlt mir ein Ort, wo ich noch nicht war?
Should psychics really advertise themselves like this? Maybe I've been going about this the wrong way.
Wouldn't want to read them even if I could. Wouldn't want to read them even if I could. More She's staring at that photograph.
Das ist immer noch das gleiche, stimmt's? Ja.
Just your standard cabinet.
Naja, upstairs komme ich ja nicht. Ich kann es auch nicht abbrechen.
Too far away.
Den Ort, wo ich wo du denkst, dass ich was vergessen habe. Ich habe nicht mehr so viele Orte als Auswahl.
I am not.
Viele, es sind immer noch 6, aber im Kaffee kann ich nichts machen. Durkin hilft mir nicht weiter, Rachel hilft mir nicht weiter. Ich habe auch alles angeschaut. Highline gibt sowieso fast nichts zu tun. Munrays. Ja, keine Ahnung. Hier habe ich doch jetzt auch alles angeschaut. Hier ist nichts, da ist nichts. Puh. Hier ist doch auch nichts weiter. Oh, machine.
It has a panel for milk and everything. I'm not taking her espresso machine. Organically grown, not bad. Some of those brands do look pretty good. But no, I'll do coffee shopping when this is over.
Bringt mir das was? Bags of coffee beans. Does it want a hug? I have no idea what that thing does. Not sure I want to know either. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
I'm not sure what that will accomplish. I've already shown it to him. He doesn't need to see it again. Hi, Detective Durkin?
Yeah?
So, any progress on Jeremy?
Look, you helped us out on the you know.
Muss ich irgendwelche...
Well, bye.
See ya.
Ja, Notes miteinander kombinieren bringt ja auch nichts. Das habe ich ja jetzt auch schon eigentlich alles hier.
No.
Eine Connection.
No
Logischerweise mit irgendwas hier. Das habe ich eigentlich auch schon. Ja, wo meinst du denn, dass ich was übersehen habe? Ich sehe hier nichts weiter, ich sehe im Café nichts weiter. In der Bar sowieso nicht. Hier auch nicht. Und Lisa sowieso nicht. Ja, Mann, Ray, wo soll ich denn da was übersehen haben?
I can't read the labels, but it looks like decent stuff to me.
Ich habe doch hier fast keine Option. Kann man nicht. Weil ich habe die Musik ja geändert von der einen auf die andere. Nee.
Not much I can do out there. Nobody can see me.
Ich habe auf jeden Fall Epileptic Fisch eingegeben. Ja. Ja, mehr Optionen gibt's hier doch gar nicht. Was soll ich denn machen laut deiner Aussage?
Hey, you.
Also nur ein Tipp und nicht die ganze Lösung gleich posten.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Never mind.
Hä?
Whatever.
Ich habe doch jeden angesprochen unten.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Ach so, Auf sowas, ja, okay.
Hi, are you Seb? The funny look in his eyes says no.
Daran habe ich, ja, okay, soweit habe ich nicht gedacht.
Are you Seb?
Hmm?
I said, are you Seb?
Yeah, I heard. Do I know you?
No, but we have a mutual friend.
Really? Who?
Jamie? Jamie Graham?
Sorry, don't know her.
I read the email you wrote to Jamie.
That was private.
Sorry, I know. It couldn't be helped.
So, what do you want?
I'm trying to learn about her.
I'll save you the trouble. She was a drug addict, a dropout in the teens. Then she spun out of control.
New Update irgendwas, oder?
Do you want to go somewhere more quiet? It's kind of loud in here.
I don't want to talk anyway, so I'll stay right here.
You here alone?
Yeah, and I like it that way.
She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big time. She kept trying to get me on the stuff. Called me boring. Boring, right. At least I'm not dead.
She She was a drug addict.
Yeah, big boring.
She dropped out of school.
Not yet. Well, she stopped going to class. She was gonna drop out or get kicked out. One or the other.
Why was Jamie a tease?
No reason. Forget it.
Why do you come here? It doesn't seem like your kind of place.
You're one to tell.
I'm here on business. Kind of. So why are you here?
I don't know. Does it matter? I'm just down.
Jamie and drugs.
So Jamie was a drug addict.
Not that it's any of your business, but yeah. Always bragging about getting high on E every night, and she was proud of it. She tried to get me on the stuff. Said I needed to loosen up. Look where it got her.
So Jamie was a...
Nothing. Oh, she tried. Look where it...
Okay.
Were you dating Jamie long?
Doesn't matter.
I guess not. Did you know Jamie's professor, Elaine Appleton?
We talked about her sometimes, but I don't know.
So you come here a lot?
No, yes, I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Muss man ihr jetzt Drogen andrehen oder was?
Hey kid, care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
Quasi.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
So, I hear you like to party.
Why? You got something?
No, do you?
No, but I could if I wanted to. Anytime.
So, I hear...
Why?
No. So.
You got it.
So.
Nothing much. Yeah, whatever.
I've got a...
I may.
Hi again. She was a...
Yeah, big boring.
I read Jamie's autopsy report.
What's it say? Is she still dead?
It confirms what everyone says. She died of a cerebral hemorrhage.
No surprise. All the drugs she took had to mess up her brain somehow.
Do you know a guy named Jeremy Sams?
No.
Did Jamie ever mention the name Gavin?
No.
Do you ever go to the High Line?
No.
No.
Well, I have to go.
Later.
Now this is interesting. Seb said that Jamie was a drug addict, but her blood work came back clean. Something's not right here.
Ah, okay, stimmt.
Hi again. Seb, you told me that Jamie was on drugs a lot, but Jamie never used drugs.
What do you mean?
I spoke to a cop. He saw the autopsy report. She was completely clean.
It's impossible. She was always talking about ecstasy, trying to get me on it.
If she took anything, it wasn't stronger than cough medicine.
I don't believe this.
I've got the report right here. Sort of. Do you want the cop's number?
No, I don't want his number. Why would she lie about something like that? That's crazy.
You know her better than I do.
Yeah, maybe I did. She wanted to be interesting. She always thought she was boring. But she wasn't. She was fantastic. She read Robert Ashbless, for God's sake. How many girls read Ashbless?
I've read Ashbless.
She wanted to live, she said. Feel alive. She was kidding herself. Told everyone she was taking drugs, not having the guts to really do it. Stupid girl. I honestly thought that she and I... God, look at me. What the hell am I doing here? Is this me now? Following her ghost around like some lovesick puppy? You're sick, Jamie. You were sick.
Und da ist er weg. Okay, jetzt haben wir unsere...
Hey kid, care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
Ja, ich wäre nicht drauf gekommen, nochmal mit irgendwem da rumzureden.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
Also zumindest nicht so schnell.
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
The first one?
Really? What was it called?
Yeah, you know, I forget.
Look at me. I'm surprised.
Ach so, natürlich.
I've got to scram, but don't you go anywhere.
I make no promises.
Sir Robert Pelham Ashbless. Ashbless was an English author whose body of work included novels, short stories, plays, and song lyrics. He is best known today for the Anubis at the Gate novels.
Hey, kid. Care to finish what we started?
Hey, you.
So, tell me about yourself.
You got a question? Ask it.
So, what do you do when you're not lighting up the dance floor?
Nothing much. How about you?
This usually isn't my scene. You'd find me at home with a book most nights.
Really? I used to read all the time.
Not anymore?
Nah. So what do you like to read?
Robert Ashbless was always a favorite of mine.
Really? I used to read him all the time. Which is your favorite?
Anubis at the Gate was always a favorite.
Oh yeah, you want to go with the popular one.
You don't like it?
Oh, sure, it's great, but that's the first one people always pick. You wrote other stuff, you know.
Like what?
Oh, dark drawings and drawing a laugh. If you liked Anubis, you'd like those too.
Really? I'd have to look them up sometime.
I've got a bunch in storage somewhere. Maybe I can let you borrow one sometime?
I'd like that.
How about right now?
Huh?
Not sometime. Right now. God, I hate this place. Why do I come here every night? To have fun? I just feel more miserable. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, gorgeous. Where to? We can go anywhere.
Well, my dorm isn't far.
Your dorm?
Yes. The John Jay Dormitory, room 402.
Well,
I get the feeling we're going to be good for each other.
This just got a lot more interesting.
There. I want that to be my last memory of this place. Let's go. I'll be back in my dorm. Don't keep me waiting long, okay?
Der Blick von Rosa.
What did you do to that girl?
I haven't done it yet.
Are you sure she's even legal?
Legal? She's dead.
This is disgusting. Are you seriously going in there to... I mean, can you even, you know?
I don't know. It's never come up before.
That's disgusting.
Look, believe it or not, I do have a small modicum of class. I'll do what I gotta do. No more and no less.
If you say so, Joey, but don't think I won't go in there. I won't want to, but I will. God, no.
Okay.
You came.
I told you I would.
So cold in here. I don't think I've ever been so cold. Look at me, I'm freezing. Come warm me up.
Yes.
Of course, darling, if you're absolutely sure.
Of course I'm sure. I've never been so sure of anything. I feel so good when I'm around you. I don't want that feeling to go away. I feel like myself again. Does that make any sense? It's like I remember who I'm supposed to be, not what Gavin told me to be.
Gavin?
He's full of crap. I was just a bit lost, and he took advantage.
Just what did he do?
Look at you, so chivalrous. He told me I was dying, that I was wasting my life. Maybe he was right. Nose in a book or a computer, that was me. He said I had to stop studying and start living, have a full life, have fun. But after meeting you, I remember, my life wasn't so bad, was it?
Only you can judge that.
I had my family, I had a few friends, I liked my classes, I even had a sort of boyfriend. Things were good. Why didn't I see that? I didn't have to be so miserable. Stupid, huh?
You're far from home. It messes with your head. People get confused. It happens.
Sure, that's obvious now, isn't it? It's like I couldn't think straight. Even right up until the end,
The end of what? Please, darling. The end of what?
It's so cold in here. Is this really happening?
It's already happened.
I died. In the club. I died. I remember it perfectly. It was like being ripped apart.
I know. It happened to me once too.
But it's over now?
Yes, dear. It's over.
So what now?
Red, I know you're listening. That's your cue.
Okay.
Jamie.
Yeah, it's just so much to take in.
I know.
So what now? Just float into the light and I'm gone?
I don't know what happens after, but yes. Just head toward the light.
So this is it. I'm really dead. Gavin told me to live life to the fullest. Ironic, huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
If I had only taken a minute to think about what I was doing. But it's too late for that, isn't it?
Yes.
Gavin is going to do this to someone else. I know it. I feel it. He's already done it. Countless times.
Do you know where we can find him?
We'd meet on campus. I don't know where he lives. Funny. Didn't seem suspicious at the time. It's fading. Everything is just fading.
We'll get to him. We'll stop him. It's what we do.
Promise?
It's time to go, Jamie.
I know. Tell Joey I said bye.
Sure.
And if he needs a cold shower or anything, tell him I'm sorry.
Ew.
You got her off okay?
Yeah, she's gone.
Good.
Something wrong?
No. I just want to meet this Gavin guy so I can sock him in the jaw.
Joey?
Who has this kind of power anyway? He brainwashed that poor kid. And that sob story Tiffany. Don't get me wrong, I've seen some pretty out there stuff, but this? Well, it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think we should talk to Lisa again.
Her? She keeps more clam than a seafood buffet. But sure, why not?
Die Musik von den Spielen ist auch gut. Um da mal drauf zu reagieren, übrigens.
Locked.
Yes.
Hi, Lisa?
Oh, it's you. Have you learned anything?
I've learned something about Gavin and Jamie.
You have?
Can I come in? I'll tell you all about it.
Yes.
And she spent all her time at that club until she died there. Her body was found in a dumpster a few streets away.
Poor girl. Jamie was such a quiet, shy thing when she came in here. She put herself under so much pressure. She spent her whole life doing what was expected of her, but she couldn't decide what was right for her. The girl was paralyzed. Coming to this city with all its possibility, it made her question the point of everything.
And you gave her answers?
She was so determined to fail. I couldn't help her.
So you sent her to Gavin?
Yes, I did. Her, and the other one. And others.
How many others?
I never saw them again. I never knew what happened to them. I could tell myself I wasn't doing any harm, but now that I know for sure...
Why did you do it, Lisa? Was it money? Did Gavin pay you?
No, it's part of the deal. If you want to operate a shop like mine, you need to make an arrangement with someone like Gavin.
So it's a racket.
Does that mean there are others like you?
They are all like me. If you refuse, you don't last very long. I've got to leave town. This is getting too big.
Not before you tell me where to find Gavin.
You really want to do this? Even if you succeed, there are others like him.
Rosa einfach so, ja, ich glaube, es ist eher das Problem, also in dem Fall gerade gewesen, dass Jamie eher underaged ist, also minderjährig. Und Joey so, also zumindest wirkte es so, I don't know. zwar nichts, aber um den Fall voranzutreiben, musste er ja irgendwie und deswegen ist alles so ein bisschen so.
He killed my friend.
And you were close?
We might have been. It doesn't matter. I can't go to the police. There's nobody else but me.
My grandfather died today.
Yes.
He's the only family I had left. I have nothing holding me here.
I'm sorry.
Spare me. I'll arrange a meeting with Gavin, but give me a few days. I need to leave the city. I don't want to be here when this goes down.
Your grandfather would be so proud.
Don't judge me here. I'm not brave. I'm just living.
That's all any of us are doing.
Sie hatte doch eine Fake-ID, hat sie doch irgendwie
Just
gesagt.
living. This is what she calls living.
She's helping us, Joey.
Helping herself, more like. Don't forget, that lady's a scam artist.
I haven't forgotten.
She scammed 3 people that we know of. She tried to scam you.
But she didn't, did she?
Damn it, Danny, how could you let this happen?
Joey.
All that we went through just so she could exist.
Joey.
What?
Talking to yourself on the street? You should know better, really. Of course, in this city, who would care?
Who the hell are you?
You probably are wondering who I am, but I have a feeling you already know.
Gavin.
Gavin.
Smart girl. Maybe they were right about you.
What are you doing here?
Well, you've spent so much effort trying to find me, it was the least I could do. The truth is, we've known there was another one of you at work for some time now. We just didn't know who you were. It's been quite a race to see who would find you first. Someone would have found you eventually, but since you put yourself on my radar, I decided to come to you.
Well, I'm here. What do you want with me?
We are all fascinated by you. A channel between this world and the next. The potential is just waiting to be tapped. You're a commodity, one I plan on using.
I'm no lab rat.
I don't think you've got a choice.
So you'd kill me, like those girls, like Jeremy.
I fed on those girls.
Fed?
They had all the potential in the world to be happy, but no. They wasted it, squandered it. So I channeled all that positive energy out of them and took it into myself. If they weren't using it, why shouldn't I? There are people who go out of their way to sabotage their own happiness. I merely helped them.
That's sick.
It's kept me alive for 2 centuries, which is more than I can say for you.
Hey. Red? Red, talk to me.
Spirit guide, are you there?
You're damn right I'm here.
She's not dead. It's just a tranquilizer. I need her alive.
You don't know how lucky you are.
It's a shame we can't get to know each other further. Lisa, I have a package for you.
Ugh.
Hey, take it easy.
Ugh, I can't move. What happened?
You got hit with a knockout drug. You're tied up. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Okay.
Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. Nope, still a ghost. Still can't pick that up.
Ich weiß nicht, ob man auf dem College schon 18 sein muss. Oder ob das jetzt... Außerdem war es ja University und vielleicht kann man auch davon vor 18... Ich hab keine Ahnung beim amerikanischen System. Also sie hat gesagt auf jeden Fall, dass sie eine Fake-ID hat und wurde darauf angesprochen, ob sie minderjährig ist von Joey oder so ähnlich. Also, glaub schwierig.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I cannot touch. Just a bunch of useless junk. Nothing that can help us.
Ach, hier sind wir.
She's just sitting there, awaiting orders like a good little soldier. It didn't have to be this way, Danny. Nothing interesting in there. I think I can just get close enough.
And you are absolutely sure this is the bestower?
Must we go over this again?
If she is, you are welcome to her. But if you are mistaken...
I'm not mistaken, I'm sure of it.
Then I hope you are correct. You know the havoc they cause.
I told you, everything is under control.
Just be discreet, is all I'm saying.
I've lasted this long, haven't I?
And what about Miss Tenzin? You've reported that she's been acting Erratic. Can you be sure of her loyalty?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Then you understand what has to be done.
I understand.
Take care of it once the bestower is in custody.
I'll see to it personally.
Then I leave it all in your hands.
Are we done? Must I go over this another time?
No, I think we're done.
Goodbye, then.
Okay.
What is he waiting for? How the hell did Lisa get this?
Ja, da auch nichts.
Cuckoo is certainly the word for the broad who lives here. There's a reason why I keep my hands in my pockets. There's less disappointment that way. What sort of person puts that kind of thing on a shelf?
Kann ich das runterpusten?
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Edna bricht aus, Vibes. Ja, okay. Das aus der Zelle ausbrechen ist aber das geringste Problem.
Classy. I can't touch it. More mystic crap. Just for the atmosphere, I guess. It does nothing for me.
Ist aber auch schon ein bisschen her, dass ich Edna bricht ausgespielt habe.
I can't move any further. Looks like we're getting out of here together, or not at all.
Ich glaube, ich habe Harveys neue Augen häufiger gespielt. Als Edna bricht aus, aber Lillys Arme waren zu kurz. Ach ja. Auch schöne Spiele.
I'm not gonna waste my breath on her. You doing all right?
Sure, Joey, just great.
Just relax and keep calm. We'll find a way to get you out of here.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm all tied up. I'm all...
Okay,
Just a bunch of useless junk. Nothing that can help us. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Nothing interesting in there.
Oh, gar nicht so viele Optionen. Nein, nicht upstairs. Das Bild dachte ich würde noch was machen.
I wouldn't even know. Looks like a phone to me. I can't use Lisa's phone. I wouldn't even know who to call.
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
Bringt mir das was, wenn ich das rauspuste? Schauen mal.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve. Not sure. It's the photo of Danny from the other room. I can't. Not sure what. Not sure. Not sure what blow. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure what. The tie won't work on that. The tie. The tie. The tie. The tie. The tie. Does it want a hug? Give me just a second. I'm gonna add that to my list. No idea who that is. Huh. Nothing on there but junk. Just a drawer. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. None of them mean anything to me. Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Spirit, roar your...
Not sure what... He's not dead.
Ich habe doch gar nicht so viele Optionen mit Joey, das ist schon...
Not sure what... Not sure... What is he waiting for? If I could punch him in the teeth, believe me, I would. She's just sitting there, awaiting orders like a good little soldier. It didn't have to be this way, Danny. Thanks for nothing, lady. Thanks for... She's just... It didn't... It leads back down to the ground floor. Crammed to bursting point with old boxes. Not sure what... Looks like an old clock. Grab a hold of this.
What are you doing?
I got an idea. Just take it.
Keep it down in there.
Careful!
Sorry. That makes no... I don't want to alert the cavalry outside. Better wait until there are fewer ears listening in. Better wait... Looks like an old... Thanks for... She's not dead.
Ich sehe irgendwie nach unten.
The time... Not sure what... Not sure... The time...
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Hello?
Shut up.
Lisa?
I said shut up.
Gavin is going to kill you.
Gavin is going to kill you.
Really? And you know this how?
You should know by now. I'm a medium. I have a spirit guide. And he overheard Gavin talking.
Even if you are what you say, how do I know you aren't lying?
Think about it. After what you've done, why would he leave you alive? You already know he's killed before.
I liked my job, you know. It might not have been respectable, but I was good at it. Now what am I going to do?
Call the police. Another way out.
Call the police.
And go to jail myself? No, thank you. Escape is the only option. There's a fire escape in my bedroom. It's the only way.
Great. Let's go. Lisa?
I hate to break it to you, sweetheart, but I just saw Lisa climb out the window.
Damn it.
Aber gut, jetzt können wir...
Grab a hold of this again.
All right.
Aber wahrscheinlich war es mit dem Foto wichtig für Lisa, hätte man das irgendwie nutzen können.
I can't move her any further that way. Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So, rosa trunk.
I'm all tied up. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Okay.
Grab a hold of this again.
All right.
da ist ein Glas. Okay. Okay. Jetzt kriegen wir es hin.
Grab a hold of this again.
All right.
So. Broken
Got
glass.
it. Ugh, this is tougher than it looks. Almost. Finally.
Nice going. Now let's see about getting out of here.
It goes back down to the ground floor.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm not gonna let you do this.
Please, I really want us to get along. I really, really don't want to use this again, but I need time to decide what to do with you. You can either pass the time pleasantly, or you can pass it unconscious. Your choice.
Fine. Let's talk.
Wonderful. Have a seat. So, another bestower. After all this time, you have given us quite the runaround.
Bestower?
Is what we used to call your kind a long time ago. A bestower of eternity. Poetic, isn't it?
I prefer medium.
Suit yourself. Personally, it makes you sound like a steak.
Oh, God.
What exactly do you know about us?
I know that you are a rarity, a spiritual quirk, something that was never supposed to exist, a link to the next world that has passed through the generations. Mysterious, isn't it?
Maybe. Why should I believe a word you say? How many people have you killed?
You insist on thinking of me as a murderer. If I tell someone to jump off a bridge and they do it, does that make me a killer?
It is if you eat them afterward.
They would have died anyway.
You believe that?
I've been alive a long time, and there are always people who go to extreme lengths to avoid their own happiness.
And Jeremy, what about him?
Yes, I do regret that one. Normally I would just refuse to talk to him, but I had my orders. We all have to answer to someone. It's a shame Lisa didn't realize that.
Where is Lisa, anyway?
Don't tell me you don't know. Running away like that's such a mistake. Some people just can't ignore their basic instinct for survival. Not that I can relate, of course.
Did you kill her?
She was trying to escape. To betray us, that isn't allowed.
I see.
She didn't. Remember that.
Ui. Tatsächlich wäre das Anschuldigung zum Suizid, was nach Recht unter Morden fällt und ebenso bestraft wird. In Deutschland zumindest. Ich weiß nicht, wie amerikanisches Recht ist, ob die da anders sind.
I have nothing more to say.
Amicable silence it is, then.
He'd shoot me before I even got out of the chair. I'm not sure what that will accomplish. I don't think so.
Interesting. Spirit guide. Was that you? Roar your mighty wind all you like. It won't make a bit of difference.
Ah. Wenn Lisa tot ist, ist vielleicht ihr Geist noch hier. Unter Umständen. Irgendwo.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you come in. Please take a seat.
Huh.
Lisa? Is that you?
Yes, I am Miss Tenzin. Please, take a seat.
Hey, check this out. This is Danny Marconi, isn't it? Don't play dumb with me now.
That shouldn't be in here. How did this get in here?
Doesn't matter. We're talking about him.
He's dead. He was a weak man.
Take that back.
You take that back. Right now.
It's true. No denying that.
And what makes you say that?
He told my mother and me stories. Stories about when he was young. He told us about a man he once knew. A man who died to save my grandfather's life.
Really?
It ate away at him, the guilt. It tore his heart apart, made him weak. Till the day he died, he never felt he deserved to live.
That's just stupid.
Every day. He told us every day.
Told you what?
That we weren't good enough. None of us were good enough to be worth that man's sacrifice. My grandfather spent his whole life feeling guilty. My mother, the same. But not me. Oh no, not me. Life is too short for guilt.
Also, ich würde davon ausgehen, Joey hat den Großvater gerettet.
And now you send innocent girls to die.
No, I made my choices.
Yes, you did.
I will not end up like my mother.
Well, congratulations, you didn't. What happened on that fire escape, Lisa? Tell me.
Nothing! Please!
No, you don't get to die in ignorance. Not you. You're going to remember if I have to drill it into your dead skull. Fire escape. What happened?
I was climbing. Then, what are you?
So, was it worth it, Lisa? All the schmoes you conned? All the sob stories, who died? Was it worth it? Now, at the end of it all, can you look back and say, yeah, my life was worth living?
Leave me alone.
Wish I could, sweetheart. But like it or not, I'm here to save you. I guess you could say old habits die hard.
I need to lie down. Please come back tomorrow.
Sorry, sister. I know an aware spook when I see one. You can't hide from this.
No, I'm tired. So tired.
Red, what are you doing down here? Where's Gavin?
I handled it. He won't be a problem.
You handled it.
Is that so surprising?
Yeah, frankly. So what happened? Red? What happened? What did you do? Huh? What the hell, Red?
Joey, you missed it. I didn't fall this time.
Yeah, bully for you. Now what's your game?
No, Joey, you don't get it. I didn't fall. I always fall through that door, but I didn't this time. It's all about mental control. Gavin was right.
Gavin? Did he put you up to this?
This is my own choice.
I don't believe that for a second. Kid, stop and think. You got whammied. Gavin slipped you a mental Mickey. You're not yourself.
No. I've got a life, Joey. I need to start living it. I can't stay in the shadow of a ghost anymore.
Just what exactly are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Joey.
Hey, get back here! Huh? What the? Hello? Red? This isn't funny. Hello? Anybody?
So, is it done?
Oh yeah, it's done. You were right. I don't think I've ever felt so...
Free?
Yeah.
He was holding you back. Why don't you take a seat? I think we've got a lot more to discuss.
All that time and all those spooks. Is this the thanks I get? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Hey? Is there someone there?
So, dann schauen wir mal, wie Joey aus der Reihe rauskommt.
Madeline, is that you?
Oh, I see. Malone, was it? I suppose you arriving here was inevitable. You wouldn't be my first choice of companion, but choices are hard to come by these days.
Ach, ich dachte, das Geräusch der offenen Flasche Dose kommt vom Entschuldigung. Aber mein Mund wurde auf einmal so trocken. Why is she here?
What are you doing here?
Doing? What does any lost spirit do? Stare at the universe, ponder our place in it, wonder where we went wrong.
What do you mean, where you went wrong?
Don't you have any regrets?
Maybe. Too late to worry about them now.
Well, you will have plenty of time to do just that.
Aber, um es klarzustellen, es ist einfach eine Flasche von SodaStream mit Wasser drin gewesen.
Inevitable. What do you mean inevitable?
Your host banished you, did she not?
No, that's not what happened.
Did she leave you here and close the door behind her?
Well, yeah, but...
Then you've been banished, just like I was.
She didn't want to send me here, not really.
Is that so?
She wasn't in her right mind. I just gotta get through to her.
And how are you going to do that? It's too late. The link between you is breaking. Soon it will be gone, and then there will be a large, empty space in her head where it used to be. Then, the universe will pour in, and she will go slowly mad. It happened to my host many years ago. It will happen to yours. You should just be grateful you won't have to see it happen.
Wait, are you telling me that Red is gonna end up like her?
Who can say? But yes, I think so.
That's not gonna happen. I won't let it.
And just what are you going to do, little ghost? Rail against the universe? Scream at her through the infinite gap between that world and this? The link is breaking. There is nothing that can be done.
You said the link is breaking, so it's not broken yet.
You will know when it breaks. It feels like your soul breaking in two.
Huh. So maybe I'm not licked yet.
Perhaps.
So this link, how do I get through it? Where is it?
It's not a place, Malone. It's a part of both of you. Weren't you taught anything?
No, nobody taught me squat. It was all learn as I go.
And you've lasted this long? Fascinating. Still, you must have used the link several times before now. It's the only way to send on the lost spirits you meet.
Right. Don't go anywhere.
I have no pressing engagements, believe me.
Hey, when you say link, do you mean this?
That? Don't be absurd.
Look, you said the link is how we deal with the spooks. Well, we use this.
You use your necktie.
That's what I said.
Come closer. Let me see. I've never seen anything like this. You created a mental projection of your link in the form of your necktie.
Sure, whatever.
How?
I don't know. Like I said, I had no teacher. One day it just seemed like the right thing to do. And it worked.
So why haven't you used it to return?
I don't know how.
I've spent almost a century in this place, only reaching out to the mortal world in dreams. You have no idea what it has been like. I can show you how to traverse the link, but only if you agree to take me with you.
And why should I do that? The last time we blindly trusted you, you let a killer ghost loose in New York.
That killer ghost is what your precious host will become one day. Remember that.
Fine, you got me over a barrel.
Then take my hand.
Hey.
Shh. Let me concentrate.
That was interesting. Red, what the hell is he doing to you? Madeline, what the hell is going on? Now where did she go?
He is feeding on her, draining her. It's how he stays alive.
Yeah, I gathered that. How do you know so much about Gavin all of a sudden?
I think I've always known. I just chose to ignore it. But it's crystal clear to me now. Not that it matters.
So, how do I stop him?
Stop him? You can't. We're dead. Gavin will drain her dry. And then she'll be dead too. And then we'll all haunt this house together.
That's not gonna happen. Right, just stay there.
What's the point?
Step out from the fringe of society.
She's not a ghost, and I'm not able to move on. So I'll just keep this around my neck where it belongs.
The spirits you save, who knows about them?
Yeah, that stopped being funny a long time ago.
Does anybody know you? Does anybody thank you?
Whatever that stuff is, it packs a punch. No way I'm getting past it.
No, you toil on the behalf of ingrates. Every night, you prowl the city looking for the dead. But what can the dead...
Red, can you hear me?
Joey?
Your spirit guide. He has returned?
Yeah, I've returned. Stop listening to this guy.
No, I can't talk to you. I have my own life now.
Not for long, you won't.
I don't know how you returned, spirit guide, but she's right. You can't convince her otherwise.
Remember... Oh.
Gavin murdered Jeremy, Red. You can't have forgotten that.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I care about Jeremy?
Of course Jeremy thought about you. He had your picture. Do you keep a picture of someone you don't think about?
Then why didn't he say anything before?
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Maybe I was too busy talking to the dead to bother with the living. It's a mistake I won't make again.
That's it. You made the right choice. You have been given this gift.
Look, Red, you've gotta listen to me.
Joey?
I told you to forget about him.
Shut up, I'm talking.
This guy is a killer.
Think, Red, we've been cleaning up this guy's messes for 2 nights. Do you want to be one of them?
They wanted to live. So do I.
This guy's killing you.
You're wrong. I've never felt so alive.
Look, you know you can't turn your back on this life. You want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
You don't know for sure that'll happen.
Of course I do. I saw what happened when they tried to stop. They both ended up in the loony bin.
Does one have anything to do with the other? You're just guessing. You're in the dark as much as I am.
Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
She was just human, Red. We're all weak and stupid sometimes.
She didn't really want to live. She just gave up and wasted away.
That's right. You are not a quitter. You want something, you take it.
Damn it, stop twisting my words.
That's it. You made the right choice. Not all.
Look, Red, you've gotta listen to me.
Joey?
I told you to forget about him.
Shut up, I'm talking. Remember Tiffany, Red? Gavin played with her heart until it broke.
Tiffany. She was weak and stupid.
You think you're any better?
Yes.
Not from where I'm standing, you're not.
You always think the worst of me.
I do, huh? Then prove it. Walk away.
I can't.
Of course you can. 1 foot in front of the other.
Rosangela, listen to me. Don't regress on me now. We've made such progress.
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
Weil ich gerade gemerkt habe, man muss wahrscheinlich irgendwie alle irgendwie das Richtige wählen.
You know that death isn't the end. Your parents, your aunt, they are out there somewhere. That's gotta mean something, doesn't it?
I have wasted too much time on the dead. I'm still here, living, breathing, alive. I need to focus on that for once.
Yes, that's right. You know I'm correct. That's it.
Look, Red, you've...
I told...
Shut up.
Okay, das müssen wir
Remember
jetzt nochmal.
You think... Not...
You all... I can't.
Of course.
Roseanne, don't regret...
Das wird sonst ein bisschen sehr lang, wenn ich es jedes Mal durchlaufen lasse.
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did
das, was ich
family
hatte.
ever do for me?
Hey, your aunt gave up everything to raise you. Doesn't that mean anything?
It drove her insane for decades and then killed her. I watched her. My entire life I saw her waste away and die. If that's what having family does, I want no part of it.
That's better. After all, you want to...
Look, Red, you...
I told...
Shut... Remember...
Tip.
You think... Not...
You... I can't.
Of course...
Roseanne, don't...
Think about Penelope, kid. Gavin tore her family apart.
Family? What did family ever do for me?
Nothing. They didn't give you a damn thing.
That's right.
Who needs family? You got through it on your own. Those lonely years would break most people, but not Rosa Blackwell.
No, I'm still here.
That's right. Bit shaken, perhaps, but not broken. You should be proud, kid.
I am.
So tell me, why are you letting a creep like Gavin tell you what to do?
I'm not.
Then prove it. Walk away.
Ugh, my head.
Come on, Red. You know something's off about this.
Rosangela, you are not thinking clearly. You know what you have to do.
Ja, gut, ergibt Sinn. Sorry, aber so weit habe ich gerade gar nicht gedacht. Ich dachte, okay, das habe ich, dann mache ich das schon mal, dann mache ich die nächsten. Ja, stimmt, wenn es immer auf 0 resettet, ja.
Kid, think about Jamie. Gavin turned her into something she wasn't.
I'm not like her. Jamie didn't know who she was. I do.
You know who you are? Bull. You're the most confused broad I know.
You're wrong. I know exactly who I am.
You're a medium. It's the only thing you're good at. Now you want to chuck it all away.
I am much more than that.
No. Right now, you're whatever this guy's telling you to be.
That's not true.
Then prove it.
Joey?
That's it. Come on. Almost there.
No, your spirit guide is wrong. He always has been. You need to take control over your own life. Turn away from him.
Jeremy, kid, remember that Gavin killed Jeremy.
Jeremy?
I suggest you forget about Jeremy. He had years to reach out to you and never did. He never thought of you before. Why should you think of him now?
That's right. Why should I care about Jeremy?
Yeah, maybe it's good he's dead and gone. After all, there was no other reason for him to call you.
What?
Think about it. He was a successful reporter. What would you be to him? Just some crazy girl who talks to herself.
Maybe I could have told him. Maybe he would have understood.
Maybe you're right. Too bad we'll never know, since Gavin killed him and everything. Come on, fight this!
I am...
Rosangela Blackwell, listen to my voice. You want to listen to me. You need to listen to me. In your heart, you know I am right about everything.
Red?
I think...
You think what I tell you to think. That's better. Now where were we?
Get out of my head! Is he...
Oh, very clever. You got me when I was feeding. I might have been unprepared, but I won't be next time.
Next time? I hate to break it to you, Pally, but you're dead.
Dead? No. I have energy to spare. More than enough to bring me back.
Gavin?
Oh, it's you.
I didn't want it to be this way.
Get out of my way, Lisa.
I was scared. Maybe my grandfather was right.
I said get out of my way.
No, I can't. Not now. It's got to mean something.
Get off of me!
Tja.
This place? Wait. I was never supposed to come back here. It was part of the deal. Please, send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
No, not yet. It's too soon. You don't understand. If they find me here... No, wait! Give me another chance, please!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
I think I want to go home now. I'm very tired.
Just head that way.
That way? You're sure?
Yes.
Do you think it was worth it in the end? Any of it?
That's not for me to decide, Lisa.
Well, I guess I'll have lots of time to think about it. I was so angry. I've never been so angry. And now I'm just so tired.
Go ahead, Lisa. You can rest as long as you like.
Thank you.
You okay?
Sure, I think so. My brain feels scrubbed raw, but I'm okay.
And the spooks?
Lisa went through. Gavin was taken.
Taken?
Look, I don't want to stay here. Let's get out of here.
Sure. You wanted to come here?
It's a place to go, and I need some air.
Suit yourself.
The stuff I said.
Forget it. It never happened.
No, it's all mixed up. The truth and the lies. It's all a big mess. I'm not sure who I am right now.
It'll sort itself out.
No, Oh, what's the damn point?
Huh?
I was weak. He got into my head. He found a loose thread in my mind and yanked it free. I should have been stronger.
Stronger? The guy had to tie you up and hold you at gunpoint to get through to you. That's more than you can say for anyone else he's met.
Maybe. But what's the point?
What do you mean?
Tiffany, Jamie, the others, none of them were happy.
What brought this on?
Helping Jeremy. All these ghosts. It should be fulfilling. Why do I feel so empty? Is it Gavin? Or is it me?
I wish I had answers. There was a time when I thought the same, that helping someone else would do me good. Turns out, I was wrong.
Do you regret it?
I don't know. Maybe. Who could say? You make your choices, whether there's a point or not.
Then how's this for a choice? This organization that Gavin belongs to, they're out there, somewhere.
Somewhere?
I want to find them.
You sure?
Yes.
And this is what's gonna bring meaning to your existence?
I need to do something. Anything. I can't just react anymore. It might not be the right choice, or even a good one, but it's something. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm with you. All the way to the end, I'm with you.
Thank you. God, I could kill for a coffee. Do you think that cafe down there is open?
For their sake, I hope so.
Let's get out of here.
After you, sweetheart.
Oh. Schneller durch, als ich erwartet hätte. Muss ich jetzt mal sagen. Na gut, außer ich hätte jetzt noch 5 Stunden an diesem einen Typen gestruggelt, aber das Suchen wäre jetzt auch wieder ätzend geworden. Also wären wir vielleicht... Weiß ich nicht, wie lange ich dafür gebraucht hätte. Ohne den Schubser in die richtige Richtung. Aber bevor ich wieder 40 Minuten oder so verlade in Convergence...
Tonight's breaking story. An anonymous tip sent police to a midtown home where 2 dead bodies were found. Police Commissioner Alex Silva had this to say.
I want to send a very public message to the ones who did this. This isn't something we tolerate. Not in this city, and not under my watch. So whoever you are, let's get one thing straight. We will find you. It's only a matter of time.
Ich weiß gar nicht, was ich gesagt habe, als du so geschrieben hast, man hört mich nicht. Also ich habe nicht gemerkt, dass es so viel lauter ist. Und falls ihr gerade gesehen habt in den Credits, da stand Sarah Elma Lee oder wie auch immer als Voice Actor. Also sie hat im Spiel auch eine Rolle und sie hat sich selbst eine Nachricht geschrieben, weil sie ihrem Charakter, der sie gesprochen hat, einfach eine Nachricht geschrieben hat, eine Mail. Finde ich sehr interessant. Und falls aufgefallen ist, also viele Stimmen sind in jedem Teil bis jetzt dabei gewesen. Ja. Also, wir sind jetzt bereit fürs Finale. Wie gesagt, 1, 2 offene Pfade werden da nicht beantwortet werden. Das habe ich ja schon angeteased, aber ich bin gespannt, wie ihr auf das Ende reagieren werdet. Der Plan für das Ende ist Sonntag. Es wird auch ein sehr langer Stream dann werden, wenn ich es an einem Stück wieder durchziehen möchte. Ich versuche am Sonntag zu streamen, 12 Uhr. Ich weiß nicht, ob da irgendwas ist. Mir fiel nicht ein, dass ich da irgendwie einen Termin hätte. Vielleicht habe ich auch irgendwas übersehen. Aber auf jeden Fall ist so der Plan, um 12 Uhr an einem Sonntag, bis es zu Ende ist. Und wenn es... Also, was soll es dauern? 8, 9 Stunden. Dann sind wir so ungefähr wie jetzt vielleicht fertig. Vielleicht auch ein bisschen länger. Und zwischendrin würde ich irgendwo eine Pause machen, um irgendwas zu essen oder sowas. Also, weil so lange am Stück ohne Pause wird ein bisschen krass. Von einer halben Stunde oder sowas wird dann die Pause sein oder was weiß ich. Muss mal sehen. Also so ist der Plan für Sonntag. Donnerstag gibt es Timeline, ein anderes Indie-Game, was mich sehr interessiert, was auch nur so 3 Stunden lang sein soll oder so. Vielleicht schaffen wir das dann auch am Donnerstag in einem Stück. Müssen wir mal schauen. Ja gut, ich denke, Sorrybud wollte jetzt bestimmt streamen mit Isaac und deswegen schicke ich euch da rüber. Und ich hoffe dann, dass ihr entweder bei Timeline am Donnerstag dabei seid oder halt, wenn dann Blackwell Epiphany, das komplette Finale in einem Stück am Sonntag hoffentlich durchgezogen wird. Haltet einfach den Zeitplan unten im Blick, da werde ich es anpassen oder rausstreichen, wenn es nicht da ist. Oder einfach dem Discord beitreten. Da poste ich dann immer die aktuelle News, ob da irgendwas passiert mit dem Stream, ob er nicht stattfindet, wie auch immer. Ja gut, und damit wünsche ich euch jetzt noch einen schönen Abend. Viel Spaß bei Sorrybud. Bis Donnerstag.